Encoding overload. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. Why? Why are we encoding overloading? Nothing has fucking changed in any of my settings. Nothing is operating at a higher level.
Stream is up at the moment. It's
no, it isn't. No, it isn't.
Is.
It's not up. I'm getting like 100% skipped frames due to encoding lag.
Now it's running at like 1 FPS, yeah.
That's why! Holy shit! That's gotta be why. Are we good? Are we good now? Yeah, we're better now.
What did you have open?
No, when Discord got its little update this morning and it fucked with my settings, it was making me stream to you guys at 2K!
Oh.
No wonder I was having encoding issues. Because it was Discord was using 4 times the normal amount of resources I allocate to streaming to anything!
Oh.
Jesus, fuck my life! God damn it. Okay, we're live finally. But it's probably gonna make me run ads in a minute.
We're live!
Yeah, but we're gonna have to do a 3-minute ad break because I don't get a choice in these things because it thinks I'm going live for the first time. So, we'll be there soon. We'll be ready soon. I'm sorry, everybody. Fuck. Fuck you, Discord. Changing my thing to fucking 2K and fucking 60 FPS. Like, what are you doing, Discord? Or is it gonna not let me run an ad? It looks like it's flashing like it's running an ad already, but I don't see any prompts on it. Are we good? Are we fine? There's no ads? I don't want to start the match if there's ads. I don't want people to miss any of the game.
No. The chive word failed on day 69.
The what?
The chive ward. The guy who's been trying to cut a perfect thing of chives for the last 69 days.
No idea what that is, but okay.
I just explained it.
You would serve 2 ad blocks already? Okay, well, you might get a 3rd because... Everybody thank Discord for their update that reset all of my settings. All of them. My audio settings, my freaking notification settings, my everything settings. All of them got fucked. Including, apparently, my streaming settings. Because Discord... Oh, and my shortcuts. My shortcuts got reset too. All my hotkeys. Whew, that was great.
Oh, there we go. Now we got the ad.
You can't tell Stack Attack? What you can't tell what? What can't you tell, Phoenix? What can't you tell, Phoenix? Am I getting an ad break right now? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, you are.
Fuck me. Fuck you, Discord. Fuck you, Twitch. Hello, YouTube, the only people that can hear me right now, except for my subs on Twitch. Hope everybody's having a great day. 'Cause I'm having a fantastic start to this week, for sure, or weekend. Oh, you can't tell if ads are going? Oh yeah, because you're a sub. Thank you for giving me money, I appreciate it. Alright. I literally can't tell if the ads are running or not at all, so Lucky, whenever you can, let me know they're done, so this way I can...
Still got a minute and a half for me.
Minute and a half. Fantastic. You love to see it in the modern age. Oh yeah, my thing says ads in progress. Oh, actually look at that, like, that's great, fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now everyone should be free!
Oh,
Which means you can finally... I don't care about your...
How will I watch them?
You're watching on Discord, what the fuck you mean?
That's a joke.
I'm glad I figured that out relatively quickly. Can't believe Discord was like, I'm gonna just up your shit to 2K. You can handle that, right? Your bandwidth is good enough to handle that, right? Right?
Good luck.
Alright, everybody should be getting back from break, from ads by now.
I'm back now.
So let's start the prediction and we can talk some shit. Alright. So the first matchup is Salad Bowl versus the Lucky Launchers. Ash, how do you feel about this matchup?
Before we left, I was being asked who I wanted.
Yes. Well, I want your... I don't just want to know which team you want to win. I want to know what you think about the matchup. Like, tell me where you see strengths, where you see weaknesses, how these teams compare.
I'm here to look pretty.
You have failed that then, because you're not even on camera.
Damn. Yes, I am. I'm a cute little otter.
You're a cartoon character that doesn't even really move. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Alright, so I think we're gonna go with Lucky Launchers. And I'm interested to see if Wiggler can come out with whatever game number that he's starting.
No, sadly, the Wiggler's Wild Ride is officially over.
Wiggler's Wild Ride is over?
Yeah, Tusk Club lost.
Okay, fine.
Wait, did they?
No, wait, who lost? Oh,
No.
the DyNasties lost, not the Tusk Club. DyNasties
Okay, well,
lost.
your Wiggler's Wild Ride is a completely different thing than everybody else.
Thank you for agreeing with me. This is what I said on Monday.
No, you don't get to escape. The whole ride or the no ride.
Alright, so we have Wiggler for pitcher, and we have Hammer Bro. Like,
Oh wait, I'm looking at week 3. I'm stupid.
No, they didn't lose last week. I just double checked.
Wait.
Last week,
Why did
the
I think
Launchers
that
won.
Why did I think that the Wild Ride ended? It didn't end.
The DyNasties were off last week, and then Tusk won. So no, the Wild Ride continued. That's why I was...
Sorry, I'm stupid. I think it's 11-0?
Yes, you said 11-0. I remember that.
I think
Okay.
it looked like it was losing, and then I left, and then I came back, and they had won.
Yeah. Like, that's... The game shifted around. It was... close.
I was
When did-
looking at like the complete wrong week.
It looks like Dyna took your statement personally, by the way. When did I lose?
I messed it up. I was looking at week 3 by accident.
Dyna's like, how dare you?
Yeah, sorry, no, Wiggler's Wild Ride is still going.
Fair enough. Okay. We already know where Lucky's gonna go. So Ash, which team did you say you wanted to?
the Launchers. I think they look more cohesive as a team compared to the Salad Bowl, who has just as much a minus differential as Lucky has a positive differential.
Oh Jesus!
Who bet 15K?
Somebody who was confident.
I bet someone needs to put 10 on the Salad Bowl.
How did this happen?
I mean, I think even without the bias of it being my team, I feel like the Launchers have just such a better team. I mean, you're facing off against a team with 2 babies. There's going to be issues.
Yeah, that 30-22 game was crazy. Alright. The prediction looks like it's just about up, so I'm gonna say my piece. I think that the Salad Bowl really doesn't stand a chance here, but they've surprised us before in the past. We'll see how it goes. My vote is Lucky Launchers. That's three for Lucky Launchers.
Have they surprised us? They've only beaten the Rest and the L game.
My eyes questions who wins, but if the Launchers win by mercy or not.
I don't think I'd say it's not the question of if the Launchers win by mercy, it's how quickly. But because I'm saying that now, I'm gonna eat shit. Alright, I need to watch the stream. What am I doing? I'm on the wrong screen.
I mean, I was gonna say, it's baseball, anything can happen. This game has surprised us in the past. I mean, we saw what we thought was gonna be a shootout between the Jingsers and the Shadow Strikers last week, and the Jingsers just kind of dunked the Shadow Strikers pretty fast. That's a home run. Rerun homer right off the bat.
I am, in fact, eating my words. Yep, commentator's curse.
Commentary curse.
If there is a map that the Salad Bowl is going to do well on, it's going to be this map with how low those ones. Launchers are finally going to pick up their first out. Maybe Daisy with the strikeouts. Oh, but the POW will save Red Yoshi.
Red Yoshi making it to face is huge. Especially with 2 outs.
Yeah.
You think Baby Mario MVP, Yoshi? Okay.
Let's see how the launchers can respond.
That was mathematically a perfect 3 set of batters, so we don't know if we'll see it again for the Salad Bowl. You're not wrong.
Oh, but
the question is going to be if we see performance from the launchers.
Yeah.
Because we've seen really well-built teams underperform. Like the Dr. Dingers last week, when they just got 10-0'd.
PD's just gonna send that, though. That's gone.
For a single dinger.
Yep. Wish either of them had gotten on base. Off the cane. Let's see if Wiggler feels like following up.
I swear to God, that Wiggler bat is smaller than everybody else's.
It's the same size as who else's bat is that small? Diddy's? It's the same size as Diddy's.
Oh, forcing him to stay on second. He wanted it. He wanted to go to third.
He wanted that third.
He tried. He started to.
Oh!
What was that? It like wagged for a frame and then suddenly it was caught.
Yoshi sent the tug out.
Yeah. launchers are only going to be able to respond with one run of their own.
Jeez.
Hey,
The
Petey,
lunge
you need
from
to,
Petey.
like,
It's just the
you need to
little
last
bit,
like 6 more innings there, buddy. 7 more innings. You can't keep breaking your neck.
But Petey's a plant. They don't have that kind of vertebrae.
Okay, fine. He needs to, like, not break his stem.
Oh. Oh, actually, okay, that was a pretty good recovery on the arrow.
Yeah, it was.
Foul ball.
Very foul.
Very. Runners on the corners.
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna get in
Oh!
Scarlet's glove. Yoshi, you put it in the work.
Zalbo doing not a half bad job of trying to stay in this game.
Yeah. I mean, they're doing good. They're winning right now.
The real question here from me is, how long are they going to be able to maintain keeping up this kind of play
Yeah.
against the launchers?
That's kind of the question, I think, is can they score, like, these, like, especially on this map, the launchers have so many just really easy home runs that the Salad Bowl just can't really put out. So it's a question if they can keep up.
100%. That is the real question here. Their ability to keep up with the launchers is going to be the very big and very big determiner of this game.
Only one run again. That will bring up the top of the lineup for the third. Oh, wow. Kingu just saying, no thank you, I'll take that run right back.
Really did, just now.
Let's see if Baby Mario can live up to that MVP status that's been guessed.
I don't see it happening.
No.
Oh god, why are we putting a baby as MVP?
Who said that? Fucking
Yoshi from YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
They predicted a Baby Mario MVP, which I won't say is wrong. You can predict whatever you want. I just don't think it's likely.
So that's gonna be
Greg
tough.
able to get under that one.
Yeah, I mean, no, that one was pretty easy catch, I'd say. Oh, but Petey, what are you doing?
PD is doing something called cursing your commentary.
Yeah. Agreed.
G1 BD, more language G3 BD.
Yeah. Are you sure they didn't swap? They didn't do like a swapping players, swapping the game?
I mean,
they swapped.
They could do it, but you can't prove it, so...
Exactly. Oh, he's gonna get back. Okay, he's gonna get back. Uh-oh. Oh, that's spinning though. Stranding 2 runners, that was looking
Unfortunate way to end the inning.
That was looking dangerous for a moment.
The launcher's able to save themselves in such a bad situation, for sure.
That's gonna take King Boo off and put on Bowser Jr. What a hit. Runners on the corners.
Solid hit for the launchers here.
Yep.
They just need a good follow-up from likely Yoshi. That's not going to happen. Baby Mario gets the ball, but doesn't do anything with it. Just kind of stood there. Your team got really lucky there. Baby Mario could have done so much more.
That's going to be 1 run, bringing the differential down to, well, 1. That's also going to bring up Hammer Bro.
Yeah, no who the Hammer Bro wants to see up to bat with runners on.
That's true. He got a home run earlier today.
Only person that would be worse would be PD.
The star pitch.
Star pitch on the out.
But he charge swings anyway, which is so uncharacteristic.
Gonna do it anyway. It's caught though.
Not enough power behind him, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Ends up falling just short.
That star pitch took out a bit of that power and gave just enough time to get under it. Chris is up though.
Oh, gets the arrow. That's gonna let Jill get in. The double stage hazard, causing 2 runs to get in.
That's gonna finally put the launchers in the lead for the first time this game. And bring up the top of the lineup with Daisy.
I wouldn't use the word finally when it's only the 4th inning. That feels a bit more exasperating.
I mean, I'm sorry you're used to winning, like, constantly, but some of us have been behind in games and still managed to win.
Some of us sit behind the opponent for more than 5 innings in a row, like...
That's just gonna end the inning there, though, with, I believe that was 3 for the inning.
Yep. 3's still a big deal, though. That's gonna give the launchers a slight... a 1-run lead, which is gonna be nice. Could be undone right here.
King Boo's gonna try.
It's gonna get caught.
It's caught, though.
It was a valiant effort, though.
You'll love to see the attempt.
Baby Daisy wants to try as well, but it's gonna go foul. Nearly caught, too.
That was almost out, yeah.
That it's straight to the plant small. Make that 2.
Yeah, it's been a thing for some of us.
Back-to-back star pitches, neither of which are going to secure the out. Still going to get the out though, but that's going to take a lot of stamina out. Petey just opting to slap hit and get out.
Not a good at bat by Petey, who's been
Yeah, no. Petey's not performing very well this game.
It might be Petey's second time not getting MVP.
Yeah, that's the third star pitch from Bowser Jr. He's already tired. I think just about anybody getting taken off is going to be a big issue for them. Not going to be this inning, though.
He survives another inning, that's important. You're the salad bowl you want Bowser Jr. to stay on the mound for at least 2 more innings if he can get away with it. Because as soon as they switch off Bowser Jr., they don't really have another pitcher after that.
Yeah.
Oh, but I guess that Baby Daisy. I take it back. They have Baby Daisy, but she's not going to last long.
Yeah. He's going to get cranky after 1 out. After one run. So that's just going to shut down the inning, though.
That biting slide onto the base was huge.
Yeah. So half the time, most of the time, I feel like he misses those. And we'll only be able to get 1 of the outs.
He's still one of the only players that can reach second base.
Yeah.
In that position, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, still. Like, and at the time when he does do it, it's really good. It's just not super consistent.
Well, it'd be dumb if it was super consistent. Because then there'd be no safe way to hit the ball.
Fair. Ooh. Oh! Hammer Bros up solo, 2 outs on the board.
Brilliant double play by Shy Guy.
Yeah. That's
It was big, but it's probably not gonna get out.
Yeah.
Pellet managed to keep Bowser on and for another inning.
Both teams starting to sweat as we enter the latter part of this game.
Heading to the top of the 7th, the game's still only a 1-run difference.
Yeah. Oh, but that's just going to be right over the
White
wall.
Dry Bones home run, raw. That's going to tie the game up.
Yep.
That just went like
Barely over.
perfect over.
Hell, a well-timed hawk could have probably caught that, depending on the character.
Yeah, but Yoshi didn't do it.
Yeah, exactly, because it is Yoshi. That's just a second home run attempt. That's gone. They're not even going to try for it as the Salad Bowl takes the lead.
Amazing home run from Bowser Jr.,
It was
keeping his
over the
team in the
hat. There was
game.
no way to catch. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was right off the nose. That's gonna make Wiggler tired. That's gonna bring up King Boo as well. Gonna have to slap it and get caught.
The bomb comes out way too late.
Yeah. Launchers need to start seeing some action, and the first step in that's probably going to be trying to get Bowser Jr. off of it. That's not a good start.
What a jump and catch play.
Was it really a jump? Just, oh my god. This
I guess
infield.
Ghost can technically not jump, so it was a floating play?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Wow, Shy Guy coming in clutch right there.
All
3
that
up,
does-
3 down for the launchers there.
Yeah, all that's gonna do is hopefully is I'm not gonna say a thing at this point.
You're starting to
I
learn.
mean, we got what we wanted. We wanted Bowser Jr. to stay on for 2 more to give.
We're losing all of our. Someone's about to lose 20k points. At this point, I really want to.
Weirdly enough, if I'm the Salad Bowl right now, my goal is to not score any more runs. Keep Wiggler on the mound, so this way you don't bring in Daisy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like at some point you're gonna have to because.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends on what happens at the bottom of the inning.
Yeah.
Like having like a 2 or 3 run comfort would be like ideal.
Down there.
Ideal, yes, but
Yeah.
you also keep in mind that once Daisy comes on, getting runs is going to be much harder.
Yep.
Yeah. He's just gonna slap it for a 3rd time? At least this time that time it's gonna be a single.
A base hit, yeah.
He's just not in his A game today.
Bowser's
Really?
gonna tire after this if he uses any more of those star pitches.
Yeah. Might even just be now.
Yeah, and there he goes.
It's dangerous. He's getting that's Baby Daisy, that's really who they wanted.
That's going to lead to a double play.
That's just gonna shut it down.
Alright.
Into the 9th we
So
go.
score as many as they can right now.
Yeah, this is
This is now when you want to strike.
coming down to the wire.
What was it you said earlier, Lucky? It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of
you.
how fast. Hey! Take your cockiness.
Ash,
It's
I would...
only fair that Wiggler's Wild Ride ends with me.
Ash, you need to not talk shit because you're going to give them the boost. We don't want them to get the boost.
Okay. I'm just talking. He was so cocky.
Lucky's been cocky since week 4, though.
Oh, he's going. He's going.
He makes it.
Dead. Arthur Jr.'s like, I'll just take a single. Is that Ronnie? Who's like, I'm gonna get a triple.
No, that was Greg.
Wow, and that's finally gonna bring Daisy on for like the last 1 or 2.
2 outs, yeah.
Yeah, last 2
Has
rounds.
it happened yet? Has Wiggler been pulled off?
Yeah, no, he's been pulled. Wiggler's been pulled off 10 times. We've gone down to Trevor twice.
Okay.
Daisy versus baby Daisy.
You ever been so
That's
high that you
swing.
pitched against yourself?
We got the infield fly.
What was that?
Infield
So-
fly rule.
It's a infield fly is an automatic out. They don't actually even have to catch it because of the way the rules are. Because like you could force these kind of situations and cause multiple force outs. So it's just a thing.
Oh, okay.
It's a real thing in baseball.
Uh-huh.
In real baseball, it's for the safety of it's also for the safety of the player.
Oh no!
Yeah, exactly. It makes it so it's an automatic double play by the fielder just dropping the ball on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Because you could literally sit there and just be like, oh, the runner's forced to move. Throw it to third, throw it to second.
My God. 1 out.
No! Up the hammer, bro.
Hero hits it hard, hits it far.
That's the game.
But that's gonna be the game.
Damn.
And the Launchers finally get their
I
first
choose to
L.
win. I will always bet on the underdog and take my share of the 20K or whatever that is.
Fuck.
Bowser Jr. taking the MVP nod. As a solid bowl, get a win against the Launchers.
Wiggler's wild ride has come to an end.
Yep.
I hope the other people who are using Wiggler as their pitcher feel the immense disappointment in Lucky in his inability to win this game.
Yep. The immense disappointment.
Immense.
Minus his boo. Do you feel it, Dinah? Do you feel immense disappointment in Lucky?
Honestly, the only reason they lost is because Petey decided to just basically not even play the game.
Yeah, Petey just decided to start slap hitting every time.
Leave now, it will be our Wiggler. Yeah, I just want my points, thank you.
All right. We're gonna run an ad break. 3 minutes. We'll be back for the next game.
Like I said, it's only fair that my Wiggler is the one to end it.
The next game is gonna be the Jingsers versus the rest. We'll see you guys in 3 minutes. shit, that's a trap. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I find something bad. I saw the slingshot and I went, oh, slingshot, and then it said, as I was clicking yes, it said like sling slat, and I was like, no! Iron boots are to go creature. Brother. Get idiot, motherfucker! Oh shit! Oh shit! What? What?
Alright, and we're back. We're back. The next matchup is the Jingsers versus the rest. I really gotta start. I gotta come up with something to redeem to make it worth it. To gamble. Alright, Lucky. What do you think?
Hello. I mean, I think the Jingsers probably got this. Especially, like, what map is this on? Oh, it's on Mario Stadium. It's over.
Yeah, the rest are home. You said it's over? Okay. Ash?
I have 2 words for you. Black hole.
They're
I'm not
actual...
gonna bet against the Jingsers with that black hole.
I mean, fair enough. We've seen them perform before. But
Yep.
they're sometimes inconsistent.
No, they're sometimes inconsistent, and it's not like the rest don't have some high powerful batters. Like the 2 brown me's are pretty solid. But I mean, it's just you got 4 black me's and Bowser. Like
A lot of batting power.
If those black me's manage to get on, you got Bowser coming up with a 1.5.
And that's assuming none of them already scored.
Yeah.
Is Advance Wars 2 Black Hole or Dual Strike Black Hole?
Ooh.
I don't know if she. I don't know if she gets that.
I don't, but I know Advance Wars because I watched Choco play it a bunch of times, so I'm just gonna answer Advance Wars 2.
Hey, let's go. Huh. We've seen the rest play well, but I really don't think they stand a chance against the Jingsers. But
We did just see the previous game.
We did just watch the last game. Today might be Freak Show Day. But I really can't abandon the black hole. As somebody who supports the black hole in all of the Counter-Strike games. Or not Counter-Strike, Advanced Wars games. Lash is one of my favorite characters to play as.
Support the black hole. Love the black hole.
Yeah, won't stand a chances, actually. Freak Show Day was a few weeks ago. That's not true. Anyways, let's get this game going.
Also, if I were to put a black hole version to the Jingsers, it would be the Advanced Wars 1 black hole, because Sturm was nuts. And he wasn't surrounded by clowns yet. He was an actual threat. Oh!
We have a home run from the first black hole.
We already have a home run from Cloud. The black hole was your birthday? I don't know about that one, Uber. Raven up to bat here. Wow!
Oh, what the heck?
A perfect fastball gets a strike. I don't think I've ever seen the AI actually get a perfect fastball before.
Alright, so just giving Azure 1.1.
I think old MVP? Who's old? Also, Bowser's just
There
slamming
goes
jamming
Bowser.
it. And that's gonna be a
Bowser just slamming it anyway.
2-run homer as the black hole continues to ding him out. You like the Sniffit version of style of Sturm? I also like the Sniffit's version of style, or of Sturm. Sturm in Advanced Wars 2 was pretty good, but I don't think he was nearly as oppressive as Advanced Wars 1's Sturm. Or at least he didn't feel as oppressive. Being somebody who played all the games when I was still, like, in my early 20s and wasn't very good at strategy games, I thought Advanced Wars 1 Sturm was harder. But that might have just been, like, me not knowing the game as well. Of course, then again, Roy proved to me over the years of playing Advanced Wars by web that I still don't know about anything about Advanced War strategy, even though I try.
I know what I said, Uber. Just 1.1. Decides against going to second. Doesn't want to take the risk.
They sacrifice baby DK so they don't get double played, which makes a lot of sense.
Baseball, baseball, baseball.
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 Baseball. Baseball.
They don't look any better than that, Toadsworth.
Baseball. 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 Baseball.
Baseball.
Baseball.
Baseball, baseball. Ball base.
Ball base?
Ball base.
It's comfy in here to buy bleachers. How's it going, Sora? Welcome to the stream. Accurate reaction, Phoenix.
Hi. It's ball base. This is sports puckball, right? Am Grill. Don't know much about sports.
You bullshit liar.
I'm just Pig Cat. Even if I didn't know anything about sports, fantasy is just D&D for sports.
That's true. What is the Pokemon ROM hack you're playing instead of trying to catch up to me in Where Winds Meet? Oh, there's gonna be a home run for Raven. And it is!
That's gone.
And it is. Archie's face, like...
You know what? I'm pretty sure I watched the team leave on their flight, so if Sora's still here, then the team went on vacation without him. Which wouldn't be the first time a team's gone on vacation without their coach or their team owner.
Are they traveling for Christmas?
They always do this. Honestly, if I was one of these teams, getting the bye week right before the Christmas break, like the Sinners, would be great. Get more time off.
Mm-hmm. They're in Port Canaveral, about to get on the cruise.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we'll see them tonight on the cruiser.
The team went to Europe. They told me they went to France. I mean, France is in Europe. They didn't lie. Europe is huge? Not really. The United States is bigger than Europe. Bowser with the home run! It tapped the top of the fence and went out.
Europe's total area is roughly 4 million square miles, making it the second smallest continent, just slightly larger than Australia, and comparable in size to the United States, but much more densely populated.
Yeah, I said that, didn't I?
Well, it's about comparable to the United States.
Yeah.
But there's more people there.
No?
I'm just saying.
Just because they put more sardines in the can doesn't mean that the can is bigger or smaller.
The can feels smaller.
The can feels smaller, exactly.
But like I said, it's no bigger than the United States.
Well, the United States is pretty, like... takes 6 hours to get across country by flight.
Yep, and it takes like... what, like... somewhere in the vicinity of like 55 hours or 60 hours to drive across the thing?
Yep.
And that's straight, that's not with...
Yeah, that's without
actually
taking breaks and shit.
Yeah. What's the cannon? The cannonball runs like 20 hours or something.
Oh my gosh, Reflection, where are my sardines?
You only have one in the can now, Phoenix.
Yeah,
we can't afford to put more than like 3.
The can is still 559, but the number of sardines in there has dropped down to 1. Oh my god.
Yep.
Hey, the first answer of the game comes from Irvine.
A little bit late on the item use.
I mean, they still burned them.
Yep. I love when Boot comes up. It's just like, here. It was a Kyle. And this is one of the black
Here
hole.
it comes.
Here it
Here
comes.
it comes.
Grand Salami!
Not a good
That's
thing
just-
for,
just no. And that will.
That puts it in Mercy territory. So
Yeah,
if
that will put it in Mercy territory and take Peach off the mound. Putting in Toadsworth.
oh no,
When you're relying on Toadsworth to make this happen.
Oh, and that's just another one.
that's another one.
Do not
The rest
put
have to
your faith
score
in
at
Toadsworth.
least
You will fail you.
2 runs.
162! I was actually talking to Ben the other day when I was talking about rearranging his batting order. I was literally telling him how with 3 runners on base that all have chem with Bowser, you're looking at enough slap hit power to be able to get a home run without needing to charge at all.
Yeah.
Yep.
If Bowser's a 108, what is the next highest person?
What?
Bowser is a 108. What's the next highest hitter?
DK?
DK? Okay.
I think DK, yeah.
King Boo says, I don't want to be outdone.
Now,
King
PD
Boo
actually
says
has a
I want to
higher
add
charge hit
insult
power.
to injury. That's what he said.
Yeah!
PD has a higher charge hit power than DK.
Oh, Petey's next? Okay. Alright, so...
Also, are we considering? Also, is that number taking into consideration any boost from the star?
Did he
regular
did he
Boo.
do his star swing?
No, from being starred.
Yes, that's the stat that's listed on the stat sheet is what his stat becomes when he's starred. I'm pretty sure
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
because the stats go up by 1 across the board.
Yeah, Bowser's at 108, PD's at 102, at 100.
Just advantage is to get that ball off before getting piled.
Sorry, 1 out and 1 runner on base. They need 2 runs to win or to stay in this game. And that is gonna be the game.
That's the game.
As the Jingsers destroy the rest with only 4 innings needed. I'm sorry, Ema. Your team did not survive.
Your team has been sucked into the black hole. I'm sorry.
Jingsers move up 5-2. The rest go down 2-5.
Hate to see it happen. $150 batting score from Bowser, as to be expected. Oh yeah, Bowser didn't even get to pitch that game, did he?
No.
No. I think with that, that has a good. Actually, wait. That's gonna leave Bowser just barely below PD in the standings. Yeah.
You're good to run the next one, Taco.
What?
You're good to run the next game.
Am I? How much time is left?
Yeah. An hour.
An hour? No way it's an hour.
Yes. In the top corner, it says 59 minutes and 12 seconds.
Holy shit, it does. Okay.
Well,
You
1
ran
second.
one like 40 minutes after we started.
Oh, I'm sorry. You want to get out.
I do want to get out, but that's.
Over
I
everything
didn't
you
even
do.
say it.
Hold on, Pixel.
At least it wasn't a shutout. You're right. At least it wasn't a shutout. At least the rest have credit for saying that they actually got some score.
Thank you. No way.
All right, we move on to game 3.
I think I'm gonna.
This one is Umbra.
I think I'm gonna have to drop out here.
How dare you?
Also, that's fine.
Yes, so eTeamonym versus the Shadow Strikers. This is Eddie versus Umbra.
Umbra, get in here!
I'm gonna message her really quick. You still got like an hour before D&D.
When I was talking to her earlier, she was doing one of my favorite things.
Which is?
Looking at shinies.
Dice?
Yes.
Both these teams have everything to gain and everything to lose. Yes, both teams are on the cusp of getting to the top of the table, but also could easily fall down with a bad loss here. What do you think of this matchup, Ash?
Oh, okay. So eTeamonym is 4-2 and Shadow Strikers are 3-3. So I don't think that's gonna tell us much. Let's look at what the lineups are. A lot of blue for eTeamonym, and get a nice red chem paint in the middle with a fire bro.
That's pretty much all red chem, except for they have 3 people that are brown chem that form their own little chain for the Shadow Strikers.
I think I'm gonna give it to the Shadow Strikers. I believe in Fire Bro and Dark Bones. Critter. I can't really bet against a critter, except there's a critter on the other team, so I'm betting against a critter.
I was gonna say, both teams have a critter, so you're automatically guaranteed to bet against...
Both teams have a critter and both teams have a bro.
Yeah.
This matchup is good, and the bro matches the chemistry main of each team.
I think I'm gonna give it to the Shadow Strikers. It's a coin flip.
It is essentially a coin flip. I don't think there's any particular team that has any distinctive advantage here.
No.
So, I'm just gonna go with my gut and say that I think that the Shadow Strikers might have the slight edge because of Lewis, and no other reason. Because both teams are basically equal firepower on both sides of the regular team, but the Shadow Strikers have Louis. So, both teams have Bones, both teams have a Bro, both teams have a Critter. It's literally just gonna come down to... It's gonna come down to each team's defense, and the matchup between Lewis and Blue Pianta. Because they're both the fourth batters for their teams. Respectively. So, like I said, I am going to give a nod to the Shadow Strikers just because of Lewis. Here we go. Blue Pianta's gonna hit it nicely. Cool, I must be getting sick. This sucks.
Oh no.
Like, my voice shouldn't sound like this right now. We're barely started the stream. It's not through lack of drinking, because I definitely drank, like, almost a full liter of liquid since the start of this night.
Okay. That barely managed to stay in.
It did,
I
but
gotta run off of it.
it was in enough to get Mario to home. Sometimes that's all you need.
I know.
Nope, where's the chem?
It's gone.
No chem response. And that leads to a home run. Are you sure it's not a liter of alcohol? Well, Belbert, I appreciate the joke, but also, I don't drink like that. In fact, if you knew me, you would know that I barely touch alcohol.
Barely touch it.
Richter's gonna hit it off the back wall there. Jonathan grabs the ball.
I think I picked wrong on the coin flip.
Just started.
I know.
Bases are loaded. Blue Critter. Oh my god! Reggie missing the nod! And that is gonna be 5 runs for eTeamonym right off the bat.
Critter.
That's not good for Critter. Blue Dry Bones, that's gonna be another home run as this red chem outfield is just not doing anything.
It's not what you want to see. Train gonna train.
Back to the top of the batting order. That's the first out of the inning. That's crazy. Oh my god, Reggie missing again! And that's gonna be another run. Sid hits it big and high. Here comes the train. The fireball, and that's gonna be Mercy territory already. As the eTeamonym has put up 11 runs against a team that should have much better defense than this. I don't understand what we're watching here. The Shadow Strikers just falling apart.
This is absolutely insane.
It is bonkers.
Sorry, outfield. There's nothing to celebrate.
That's gonna be another base hit.
Shadow Strikers have to score at least 2.
This is gonna start off with a base hit. Mario gets there, and that's gonna be a quick double play. The entire team is riding on Red Critter here. And that's gonna be the game as the Shadow Strikers lose in a singular inning. Because of some bad play by their defense. What a game. I don't even know how to process what just happened.
That's insane.
That was bonkers, yeah. When 90 is your MVP, that's pain.
$90 is your MVP after 1 inning.
Okay. Whew, what a game.
What? I don't even know how to, like... The Shadow Strikers just fell apart. Like...
They just didn't show up to the game, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Shadow Strikers dropped to 3 and 4. And the eTeamonym moves up to 5 and 2.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna... Even though we might have enough time for the next game, we're gonna run ads just in case. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Definitely a bad way to find Ravel Mystical. You know, Mystical's a bad idea. It's even funnier because your Switch actually in that spot. With the table, with the cup, with the glasses, and the hair. And their phone. This is perfect. This is freaking perfect. Somebody flip this. The guy, she doesn't like the poster. Wait, is her friend Pesci's? Pesci went for the teacher of that. Oh, this is bad. But she acts like it's nothing. Oh my god, right?
Sorry, penis.
You're eating penis.
Peanut. Peanut. I knew you guys would say snack time. Get off.
It's the fact that you mumbled it. You mumbled it. That was the best part.
I know how it came out. I heard it.
Damn it, Joe.
And we're back. Elgang, Bautista bat flips. That's the next matchup here. Ash, how you feel about it?
I think I'm gonna go with bat flips. Yeah, I just
For what
it's
reason?
not because I don't think I can give it to the L gang because they don't have like chemistry.
Fair? Fair? The bat flips don't have much more of it.
I know, but bat flips have some pretty nice hitters. So I'll give it to them to try to make something out of this game.
Fair enough. We saw the undefeated Lucky Launchers get defeated by a team that I didn't think had a chance. We saw the Jingsers crush the rest. We saw what was supposed to be a very close matchup between two teams turned into a blowout in one inning. Tonight is a night of strange occurrences. So I'm gonna put my money on the L Gang, because I think that if there was a night for them to win, it would be tonight, when everything else is going weird. So, as much as it would be funny to see the Bat Flips go on a hot streak, I more want to see the L Gang finally get their first win. So, let's see the game. Off the back wall. Got runners on the corner for Magikoopa Yellow. And the L Gang strike first in this game.
Wow.
Ronnie able to pull himself in. Yellow Shy Guy's gonna get another base hit. The bases are loaded. And here comes Blue Yoshi. Who unfortunately grounds it out. Luigi able to get the ball on that. He's able to take out Tiny at second. Here comes Donkey Kong. He's got slight boost from Donkey Kong. But that ball goes basically nowhere. Yellow Pianta is up. Gonna bounce off the back wall.
Bases are moving.
And DK is gonna get in off of Yellow Pianta's bat. The game is now tied.
Yellow Pianta like, at things.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yell Gang, you're up to bat. They're only behind by 1. An unfortunate double play from the L Gang.
Oh, yeah.
And Red Magic Cooper not able to get it out of the infield. That's going to lead to a 3-on-3 down. As the bat flips come back up to bat.
Luigi.
This game's already lasted longer than the last one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look. Oh.
Magic Koopa has like, I don't know, his walk around annoys me because he's just like,
Red Jagai able to bobble it off of Yellow Pianta.
Yeah.
Gabriel having a chance.
Yeah, you know, when the Green Magic Cube is clocking a homer.
Yeah.
That's how you know shit's down.
Safe.
That is gonna close the gap by 1, though.
cutting the lead. Yeah, this week has definitely felt like a full moon type of scenario.
What's wild is we're gonna have a week off after this week. So
Ekin is getting a triple.
everybody's in the vacation mindset already, apparently.
Yep.
Oh, Funky hit it into the back wall. DK is gonna get in.
Yep. Everybody just ready to open those Christmas presents. They know they're getting them. Is there baseball next Friday?
What?
Is there baseball next Friday?
No.
Okay.
No baseball next Friday. Taking the weekend off. Next week. For the holidays.
Holidays.
So nobody needs to worry about between Christmas and New Year's. You can just focus on spending some time with your family and enjoying the holidays.
Yeah. Runners in the corners with the wah.
Oh, he gets it past the shorts or the second baseman.
Hallelujah.
Wah.
Hallelujah.
Wah.
Luigi.
Wah. Wah.
Sorry, wah.
We didn't want it anyway.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yay.
Oh yeah.
The wah is starting to suffer.
Oh yeah.
And the other wah leads to a double play. Yellow Yoshi able to catch that one. We had 2-run homer for Yellow Yoshi.
Runners on the corners with another combo.
Baby Luigi able to get underneath that ball. Force that out.
home. And Magikoopa comes up to bat or the pitch.
Luigi able to slide and throw that, sending it to a quick out. Just gonna save their team from suffering any more losses, but still 8-2 going into the 5th inning. Now DK is up to pitch, which is bad news bears for the L gang.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Wow. The L gang is in dangerous territory here. The Bautista bat flips get 2 runs, or sorry, not 2 runs, 4 runs. This game is over.
Yep.
Strikeout! Green Magikoopa has been a menace all game.
Yeah. Bases loaded.
Here comes DK. The potential to end the game right here. DK sacrificed himself. Wow, 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 wow.
Wow.
And then K-Rool, not quite done yet, slams it out.
Nyam nyam.
Sorry about the yawn. Lugoshi going for a bunt. Could be a catastrophic mistake.
Oh yeah.
DK not wanting to see Luigi hit on base. Too bad.
Oh! Waluigi getting the double play.
Wario time. Oh yeah.
Runners at the corners.
Waluigi.
Here goes Waluigi.
Oh.
3 runs out.
Oh.
Okay, roll up to pitch. Red Bandicoot able to get to base. The bunt by Ronnie is going to lead to a tag out.
If Baby Luigi hit a grand slam, that would have been crazy.
Yep.
That's a 3-run homer for K-Rool. And that is going to keep the L Gang in this game. 10-6.
runners on the corners. Here comes Mr. Consistent. And he consistently hits it the fuck out of here.
Jesus.
That's gonna take K-Rool off the mound for baby Luigi. Meh.
Luigi.
Both teams got a 3-run homer in the 7th. Crazy.
Yep. Both teams like not ready to end this yet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, hey!
Hey, what's up, Joe?
How's it going, friends?
It's going alright.
Going.
Just in time for the last match of Group 3.
Oh, beautiful.
A bobble off of the yellow Shy Guy's glove. This time doesn't bubble off. That's gonna be a quick double play.
Bottom. Nope.
No,
Top of
we
the
said
ninth.
top of the 9th.
What a game.
Dude, you've missed some like. It's a full moon tonight games.
Oh, jeez. We got a shutout. We got
We didn't get a
almost
shutout. Oh, we
Yeah,
did
we
get
did.
a shutout. Yep.
Yeah, we got a shutout. We got an almost shutout.
We got a some team went off in the first, and the bottom team was like 10 minutes late to the game, and just didn't put up a fight. It's kind of hard to come back from 10 runs in the first because you don't have a chance to like pile them up. You have to like unmercy yourself.
Yeah, there's no catch up there. Yeah. Nice solid hit to middle left.
Ronnie able to get to second base.
Beautiful double for Reggie.
No, that one's Ronnie. Ronnie.
Ronnie, sorry, you're right. You're right.
The L gang getting
And a
another
beautiful
run.
RBI.
They still have such an uphill battle in this inning. They still need 6 more just to stay in the game. Or 7 more, sorry. Rematch Cuba's
Honestly,
been going for a
stage.
home run all inning, or all game. They're they've got 1 home run at the beginning and that has been trying ever since.
All right, Blue Yoshi.
And that's the
Oh.
game.
That's the game.
There's not going to be a bottom of the ninth. The game is over. The L King get their 7th consecutive loss. I almost feel bad for Mia because she turned her team around at the end of last season and started to make a comeback, but it seems like all the advice just kind of didn't click. Yellow Magic Cooper got a strikeout along with Luigi. And even 140 points of batting from King K. Rool, but just not enough to get the L Gang in a victory of any kind.
It's hard to push when the rest of your team is slacking.
True.
Yeah, they had a much better showing here with the bat flips.
I think that also puts the bat flips in their first official hot streak.
Oh,
Don't quote me on that though. I need to look at the streaks to be able to determine if that's true.
bat flips are at 2 right now, so
So they did advance to a 3. So they get to their first official hot streak.
well, would you look at that? Way to go, bat flips.
Way to go, bat flips.
Halfway through the season, and you're on your first hot streak.
Alright, we have enough time to go straight into the next one, so that's going to be the end of Group 3 games. We move up to Group 2, and the first matchup is going to be Shorle's Angels versus the Scarlet Shurikens.
This is where I run away. Bye.
Bye!
Thanks for coming.
Oh, not what I meant to click.
Love save states.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's the save state?
I don't know. What a weird sentence I just.
Strange sounds that come out of your mouth sometimes.
Yeah, looking at the records for these 2 teams, it's going to be an interesting one. Shorle's Angels with 1 win. Oh yeah, 1 win, 6 losses, a deficit in the -51. And Scarlet Shurikens not looking too much hotter with 2 wins, 4 losses. Deficit of 27 though, which really shows that they're at least putting up some number. So I think this is going to be an interesting ride.
Scarlet Shurikens showed up the first couple of weeks really strong. Unfortunately, their last 4 weeks have been unfortunate at best. The Angels have gotten 1 solid win, and they've kind of like performed, but just not quite gotten there on a few games. But they've also had their fair share of blowouts, which is why they have negative big number.
Negative big number.
Yeah. Anything over 20 is a big number in this situation.
That's true.
So who are you taking for this game?
Honestly, I think just in terms of raw power, the Shurikens have a lead here.
Okay.
So I think that'll be a safe bet on anybody who's putting points towards this.
Fair enough. I'm gonna kind of agree with you on that one. I think that the Angels just are gonna struggle with the offensive necessities of beating a team that has PD and Critter. The only thing is that the Batflip, or sorry, not the Batflips, the Scarlet Shurikens are like the least chemmed team imaginable.
Yeah,
So,
in terms of defense, they're gonna struggle.
they're gonna struggle, yeah. So we'll see what happens. Let's get this show on the road.
You think the Shurikens have the most runs in defense? I don't think so.
You can check that in records. Points against right now.
82. So yeah,
82 is slightly lower than 86, 84, which is the Batflips and L-Gangs runs against. But in Group 2 as an isolated unit, 82 is the high, which makes them the most points against.
Yeah. But it only puts them 4 above the Angels, which is not that much of a difference, especially this late into the season.
But it's a big enough difference to matter in this particular game.
Yeah, in this game, for sure.
Especially when you compare the offensive numbers of both teams. Because the Scarlet Shurikens have 55 points for, while Shorle's Angels only has 27 points for. And that is like,
Yeah.
when you start talking about that, the difference between their run differentials being over 24 points, you know that the Angels are going to struggle against the Shurikens. You can see it just in the numbers.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, just in terms of pure offense, the Shurikens have a major advantage here. And most of the Angels team are not heavy hitters. They're mostly hitters that are going to be base hit. So the defense difference here isn't going to change much.
Did you just come into my chat, Pettis, and like both Craigasm and then Resident Sleeper this shit? Are you serious? Are you for real, dude?
Beautiful hit from PD. Solid RBI.
Yes, I'm so hard they fell asleep. Oh my god.
Yo, what's up, Sora? I haven't seen you in a minute. How's it going, bud?
I know it's Petus, but I'm not gonna say that. Not when you come in here Resident Sleepering my ass. How dare you? Try to call my content boring.
He's calling my content boring. I'm the one yapping over here.
Red Critter's
Oh,
dangerous
no.
batter here.
Yeah, big time dangerous batter. I keep calling that he's gonna hit left field, and the last like 3 times been here, he didn't. So I feel like that is no longer the case for Critter. Blue Toad with a solid base hit. Going for a double here. And here's their big hitter. This is who they need to worry about. And it looks like they are with their big pitch starting right up. followed by Knuckleball. Only really giving them enough distance for a base hit.
It is a big statistics game.
Part of the reason I'm so surprised that the Mario baseball game hasn't had another edition. Has it been since this one, or was there one after?
Yeah,
this?
no, this was the most recent version of baseball.
Which is insane. The Japanese love baseball. The Japanese love Mario almost as much as Americans do. Why don't we have another Mario baseball? Like, they're not expensive to make, I can't imagine.
So Nintendo has a rule of thumb when it comes to their games, is that every version of the game has to have something new and different to differentiate it from the game before. They don't just make new games for the sake of making new games. It has to be different enough to justify making it, is the way they think. So it's probably due to the fact that they probably haven't had any original ideas on how to improve the game to justify making it.
Yeah, I think that's, in terms of baseball, that's fair. Baseball doesn't change much.
Because, like, they with, like, for example, in Mario Tennis, right? So we talk about Mario Tennis. You had Mario Tennis on the 64, and that was good, and it was pretty plain. There wasn't a lot to it, but it was really good gameplay. But then you had Mario Tennis on the GameCube, and they added powers, like these, like, crazy things that happen. And you would have thought that that would have been it, but then they, with the Wii, not the Wii, sorry, with the Switch, they came out with yet another Mario Tennis, where they added even more ridiculous shit. That the game characters can, like, freaking double curve the ball, which makes no fucking sense, and fucking there's even more shit. There was Open on the 3DS. I don't remember Open. Can't say I remember that one.
Oh, solid item use there. Baby Peach with an RBI chance.
But yes, tennis did come before baseball. They actually didn't even attempt a baseball game till the GameCube. But they had done a tennis game, and was the first Strikers was also on the GameCube. So they did tennis first, and did tennis and golf on the Cube or the N64. Then they did.
I think they did golf on the SNES too.
Citation needed.
I'm
That
double checking right
situation.
now. Mario Golf on SNES, yeah.
Huh, okay. So they had golf, then they had golf and tennis. So they had a Mario golf on the N64. Is what you're saying?
They had a Mario Golf on the N64 and the Game Boy Color.
Because I know they had golf on the NES. They also had tennis on the NES, but they weren't Mario Golf or Mario Tennis. That wasn't until much later.
I'm double checking Wikipedia because Wikipedia is kind of meh.
Mario sports games in general. I wonder if there's a single page for that shit.
Okay, yeah, it was Mario Golf for the N64, Mario Golf for the Game Boy Color, and then it went GameCube, Game Boy Advance, DS, and Switch.
Yeah, what the heck is going on? The Angels are putting up some momentum.
They're putting up some heat, man. It's Waluigi on second base there, just missing everything.
The Scarlet
I've seen at
Shurikens.
least 2 hits.
Scarlet Shurikens
so far-
having 2 captains is not great for them. I think Waluigi shouldn't even be on the team. He should be on the bench.
Yeah, at least right now. A solid inning for the Angels.
3 runs for the Angels puts them up by a decent amount. I don't know if that's going to help them hold up against the Scarlet Shurikens, though.
We'll have to see if their chem really matters, or if it's gonna be a knockdown, slap out, just base hit game.
Did no one choose Wally as their captain? Waluigi was the captain of the DyNasties, but the DyNasties traded for Diddy Kong from the Shurikens, and they traded their captain away to the Scarlet Shurikens.
Wait, they traded Waluigi for Diddy Kong?
Yes.
Interesting. Arguably one of the worst characters in the game, traded for a solid hitter. Not a very good fielder, but interesting.
It is pretty funny. When we season 1, I took the averages of every player's scores throughout the season, and Diddy was 90th out of 125 players.
That's rough. Ooh, solid catch from Peach. The Angels defense really putting in a ton of work here.
Yeah, the Angels are doing pretty good against the Scarlet Shurikens. I'm actually kind of surprised. Uber has a direct quote from Dyna about this, apparently. Waluigi wasn't doing anything for me, and Diddy wasn't doing anything for Jinja. Maybe they just needed to change the scenery. Also, Diddy Kong's my favorite. I expect inserting Diddy into Dixie's spot will be an improvement, while downgrading from Waluigi to second Magic Koopa won't be too big of a blunder. I mean, it all makes sense.
Yeah, you know what? That's a fair like thought process. Again, solid up and down for the Shurikens on defense there. There we get Dan on the mound, throwing a couple of knuckleballs, just letting Nokia on base here. Nope. Yeah, no. God.
Yep, that's Red Doki. Yellow Yoshi getting a double play there. Killing all the
Beautiful
momentum. Scarlet Shurikens just not allowed to get anything going right now.
Yeah, their momentum is really being pushed here. They're trying to become that unstoppable force, but the immovable object of the Angels defense right now, not allowing them to get any momentum started.
They are not having a good time right now.
It is still a close game. 2-4. We've seen that turnaround in, 3 batters. So it's not incomprehensible.
No. It's possible that things can change, but the way these teams are playing defense right now, it might be difficult to make that happen.
We got Toadsworth here. Waiting for his ball.
Toad up to bat. He has Chem with both Yellow Toad and... Oh, actually, no, I don't think he has Chem with Yellow Toad. Oh, Waluigi, the one thing you're good for is being tall, and you missed!
But he's a bad fielder, remember that. Sacrifice Fly ends up with more of a sacrifice runner than anything else.
Each got caught swinging in air.
Ball coming out. And Waluigi wasting his power here. Oh, wow. A swinging strikeout.
Waluigi may be tall, but only Snoop Dogg is getting that high. I don't know about that one, Chief.
That's pretty good.
Waluigi.
Waluigi with a solid hit out to right center. And I have mystery food on my sweater.
Mystery food? Oh no. How'd that happen?
I have a 6-month-old.
Oh. That'll do it.
That'll do it. Another solid hit to left center. Mario's on base and pushed Waluigi out to third. With PD Piranha, there's a solid chance to get 3 here and tie up the game. Oh, and he wants it. Is this Ken gonna matter?
That's
It is
going.
not.
Fucking going. Tie game.
What did I say? 3 batters, 3 points. PD is unstoppable.
That's gonna take Danabiki off the mound. And Peach is gonna take his place. What?
Oh, I just said the same thing you did.
Oh.
It does put Dan on second base. I don't know how good a fielder he is, but I never really see him do things. Maybe that's why.
Red Critter hits it. It's a line drive, but it's gonna go foul.
I mean, just by inches.
Could go out. Chemistry is not clicking. Oh, it's because it's gonna fall short. I didn't even see the stars on the ground. What the hell?
There just wasn't.
You're supposed to tell me it's gonna fall short, game.
I think they want it to be slightly surprising occasionally, right?
No. No surprises.
The wind caught the ball. It had a backspin.
No backspin. Stars
No
only.
backspin allowed.
Stars only.
Solid.
Pig Menace is going for it, but he's a little too slow.
Oh!
He's
in a
gonna catch
pickle.
it. Oh, and DK's
Oh!
pitches or throw is fast enough. That's gonna lead to an out as Pig Menace tries to be a menace to his own team.
Solid base hit. Just in time for Ronnie to lose the inning. Well, way to tie it up.
5-5 going to the top of the 6th. It's basically like a brand new game now with only 4 innings.
I know.
The Mario game tell you things? Yeah, you're right. My fault. I thought that they would indicate where the ball's supposed to go, and it wasn't just some arbitrary star system like everything else in the that they tell us. Like, for example, What is pitching 5? Can you tell me? I can't tell you because there's no definitive as to what pitching 5 really actually is. Because there's some people that are good pitchers with pitching 5, and then there's people that are terrible pitchers with pitching 5. It's fucking bullshit.
Fully arbitrary numbers. Thank you, Nintendo.
I believe.
I wonder if it has to do anything with chem.
No.
I would assume not, but
No, the pitching stat is their curve factor, like how much they can curve the ball. It has no other. Yeah, it has no other bearings on the number, which means a character can have incredibly good curve on their throws, but then also have absolutely no stamina and can't pitch for very long. But they get a 9.
Oh, fair hit. That's going to be 2 runs.
As the Angels take the lead back.
7-5. A solid hit into the back wall. Pulling Waluigi off. Correct critter. Red Critter, pretty consistent pitcher. Solid hit out the right field. Gonna keep him at just 1. And once again, the Angel strategy of base hit is really paying off for him. And that's where we're gonna end. Oh, I didn't even realize they were only at 1 out.
They're putting up work. They already got 4 runs. And Ronnie's going to end it with that brilliant jump and catch. Yeah, Toadsworth has an 8 in pitching, but his stats, if you actually look at like his hidden stats that they've data mined, like his stats are terrible. At least in the pitching department, he has like really high curve factor, but his throw speed is slow. Like his fastball is slow. Freaking his stamina is non-existent. It's just like there's like nothing there. But they gave him an 8 in pitching. Yellow Yoshi able to snag that one with his tongue, but doesn't even attempt to put the big man Waluigi out at first. That's gonna leave it open for Petey to really cut this lead in half.
Oh, but he doesn't.
Doesn't happen because bad contact. That's gonna be 2 quick outs at the end of the inning. 3 up, 3 down for the Shurikens. They're behind by 4. Going to the top of the 7th.
Really putting pressure on them here. The Angels know what they're doing. And Red Critter really wants to put some pressure on the batter here. Toadette not phased too much by it. Our big defender, Yellow Yoshi, coming in for a solid single.
Yellow Toad up to bat. Reggie's gonna get under that, and that's gonna end the inning.
That's gonna end it.
Charlie's Angels
Going
not
to the
able to
bottom
put
of the inning,
more.
we have Pink Lakitu, Red Critter, and Red Noki. 2 big hitters and a cleanup. All right, we got a solid base. Lakitu not messing around today. Pretty sure he's gotten a hit every time, right?
Yeah. That's gonna be an out after a hit.
Yellow Yoshi showing that they're the star fielder today. Not that it's going to matter to his point total, but...
Oh.
Was that another big double play? I looked away for just a second.
It was, yeah.
Another Yellow Yoshi double play.
Yep.
And shortstop's putting in work today.
Mario with a sliding catch.
Blue Toad up the bat. And it looks like Critter's slowing down just a touch. Noki on top of that ball as soon as it lands. Good placement. Each watching the first strike go through. And solid double play from Mario here.
That's gonna shut down the Angels again, but they're still up by 4 still.
And with the Shurikens' weaker batters at plate here, this could be a quick 3-up, 3-down situation.
Oh no!
We get a fumble
Yellow Yoshi bobbles the ball.
for the first time this game.
You hate to see it.
That's gotta feel terrible after such a hot streak.
And then Dan gets a double play off of a catch. Ball comes a little too
Big double
close.
from Danabiki. Oh, that's gonna be an out.
We're heading to the 9th inning. Time is running out for the Shurikens to try and equalize.
But they do have a full inning to do it, so they just have to stop them here and then put up 5 to win, 4 to keep the game going.
If the Angels don't add more to the score.
Yeah. And Critter really wants to stop him. His speed has gone back up.
That's 2 outs.
Mario, a second out.
Here comes Baby DK.
I've seen Baby DK hit it out of the park once before. We could see it again. Maybe not this game.
Baby DK still remains to be the only player in the entire league to have hit a home run at Peach's Ice Garden.
Really?
Yes.
That's funny.
Somehow, not even Bowser has done that.
Just got extremely good contact, man. That's all it takes sometimes.
We got
Hit that sweet spot.
We got 3 outs for the Shurikens to turn this game around.
Big foul from Waluigi. Oh, a big hit to center left or center right.
Gonna let the runner get to base. Here comes Mario, team captain extraordinaire.
Ooh. Watch his 2 strikes go through. A line drive directly down the center. Goes between Peach's legs. gets him on base. And Petey really looking for it here. And that's gone.
Not quite. There still could be a catch, and there is!
Oh!
I could
Kevin
tell
really
just by the
picking
sound
off
that it wasn't quite just a clear.
Oh, that was an easy, too. Oh, it right directly to her glove.
Pink Menace is up. We got 1 out and 2 runners on. Pink Menace is going for the fence,
big hit.
but the Chem is here, and they miss it!
Hey!
And that's gonna bring
Big
the
home
Shurikens in by 1. But the Shurikens have a different problem now.
Red Pianta.
Red Critter is their last chance. If Red Critter doesn't get it, it's gonna be very unlikely for them to get the needed run afterwards.
Katie Peach, solid pitcher for about an inning.
The important part is that she's gonna force the pre-charge, but she's gonna make the bat much less powerful. And down goes Red Critter to another buddy jump. Toadette on fire. Caught that one with her glove down at her hip instead of up in the air. Here comes Red Nogi. Could be the last batter of the game here.
All
Doesn't
Noki needs to do
swing.
is get on base. And then
That
3
bobble.
others have to get on base.
Reggie.
Reggie with not the best track record on bat. Oh, big pop fly, and he's gonna be out of there unless there's a major bobble here. And as the announcer, who I can only assume is a Lakitu, says, "That's a ball game."
That's the ball game.
That's a ball game. Solid effort from the Shurikens. Put in a lot of work for 2 innings, but they just couldn't keep the pressure up the way that the Angels could.
Shorle's Angels getting their 2nd win of the season against the Scarlet Shurikens.
They put up a decent showing tonight with yellow and blue Toad putting up good numbers on the plate.
Their batting was really solid tonight. Lots of base hits, but what was more important to their team's success was their defense. They prevented a lot of opportunities for the Shurikens to score, and they basically forced the game for them. The Shurikens' major runs all came off of home runs. Like, they didn't have the same kind of batting consistency that the Angels had.
Yeah, Toadette really put a lot of work into preventing the Shurikens from getting a whole lot of work done. Seemed like every time we turned around, there was an opportunity for a home run, but Toadette was using that chem jump to really put a stop to it.
All right. Yeah, the donut for Red Critter was pretty painful for sure.
Yeah.
All right. So that game's over. Our next game is going to be the Lahroogers versus the Azure All-Stars. But we're gonna do that after we come back from a 3-minute break for ads.
Stick around, everybody. We'll see you very, very soon.
Yeah. He's like, he's the number 1 seed teammate.
If somebody would just do this.
Oh god,
I meant to study!
And we're here.
All right, these two teams, man, they're gonna be something special. We've seen big upsets before, and you know me, I love an underdog, but this seems like it might be an underdog that's a little too hard to root.
I don't know. The Lahroogers are everybody's favorite team right now. Not because they win, but because it's all babies and Yoshis and everybody loves it.
It's so funny. It legitimately is so funny.
And I can't... I just can't, man. I got nothing to say about it, honestly. It's just... It is what it is. Like, team's good. They've won a game.
Yeah.
They might win a second one tonight.
They won a crazy game, and they almost won a second game.
So, I
What did I
mean...
miss earlier tonight, Overlord? Apparently I missed something.
I don't know what they're referring to. Could
Yeah,
be the 11-0 one-inning shutout.
Yeah. Quick one-inning game. But yeah, I think this game is going to be either a shutout or it's going to be where the last undefeated team in the league lost. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
House Love. Or the... Oh no, what about the launcher?
The Lucky Launchers lost their first game.
Wow.
Oh, nope. That's not what I pressed.
Yeah.
Alright, trying to get it ready for the next betting.
But yeah, I think your money is going to a crazy place if you bet on the Lahroogers, but that's probably where my money will go too. So, you know?
I mean, we literally just saw a team win that had less than 2% of the money behind it for betting. So, not saying nothing's impossible or nothing's gonna happen, but tonight's been a pretty freak show night. Tonight is definitely the night to put your money on the Lahroogers here. The way things have been going tonight. What we have seen tonight. This is that moment, I feel. So I'm gonna stick with my hunch and say the Lahroogers win. The Azure All-Stars lose from some freak nature gameplay.
Oh
that-
yeah.
It's like Friday the 13th, but not actually Friday the 13th. It's the 19th. Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, All-Stars being home definitely helps us in
Absolutely.
their favor. Beba! Alright. Starting off with light blue Yoshi here. A solid hit to left field. Baby Daisy following up with the same idea. This time, straight line drive down second base. Oh, and there's Critter. And the Tiny Kong, yeah, Tiny Kong just barely missing out on the triple play. Oh, wonderful item use there. Keeping the bases on 1 and 2. Keeping the inning start going. Oh, and
that's
Blue
gonna go
Yoshi, unfortunately.
straight out to Fiorito. That's gonna be a donut. I will die in as many ways possible on the hill of the Lahroogers pulling an upset victory in all of G2. I mean, I would love to see it. I'd love to see it.
I think we're in a solid chance here. Baby Ouija on the mound. long as this powerhouse doesn't start hitting home runs left and right. Like this. Oh, that looked like it was going bigger.
It looked like it was gonna go bigger at first, but then it just kind of fell short.
Yeah. Some crazy spin on it. Maybe we just got under it too much.
I wasn't aware that the tongue could bobble.
Yeah, that's the second one I've seen of the night. There must just be increased chance to catch on the tongue.
It's a freak show night! It's a freak show night!
And slap that's out of here.
That is gone for a 3-run homer for the All-Stars.
Yeah. And we are starting with Irvine. This might be another 1-inning blowout if they keep up the momentum here. Not saying they will, but that's always a possibility. Oh! I speak too soon. Pink Yoshi with a solid last catch of the inning, right directly into the batting cage. Smacks one out to center field right behind second. Oh! Ritter with his patented, I can catch that.
The patented catching the ball with your belt. The patented catching the ball with your foot. The patented catching the ball with the back of your head.
If it touches my body, it counts as the catch.
The Lahroogers are currently 0-6 for being mercied. Yeah, they haven't been mercied once, I don't think, all season.
Wow, really?
They're one of the only teams to boast that, too. I don't think there's a lot of teams that can say that. I know my team can't say that. I've been mercied like 3 times. I live in a hard division.
That's true. Yeah, looking at the stats of Division 1, yeah, your whole division's kind of crazy. Nice solid hit out to center. Interesting. Oh, because they only needed one.
No runs that inning. That's gonna keep things relatively
Solid inning from
tame.
defense. Sorry, Ethan. You tried your best. Oh boy. Gonna be one of these innings, huh? 2 up, 2 down, running into Baby Daisy, who gets a hit off and is gonna make it to base. Pulling a double there, wow. Red Yoshi looking to do the same exact thing. Pulling another double.
And that's gonna be a run.
First run of the game for the Lahroogers. Baby Ouija, can he pull a 3 for 3? Oh, he might get on base. Hot dog.
What a close play.
And that's going to be the end of the top. Solid effort for the Lahroogers there. Base hits get you points if you're patient enough.
DK pre-charging. That's going to be a big
gone,
hit.
baby.
But that is not gone. Yoshi's going to get it. No! That barely made it over the wall.
Just barely. But I think they jumped just slightly late.
No, it's not that they slipped slightly late. It's that the root was in the way. If they were able to back up all the way, they would have caught it.
Position.
If they were able to like move where the root was, they would have caught it without a problem.
Yep. So that's home field advantage for you right there.
And that's this field's just being dumb for you.
Yeah.
That root system in the left field for this field is nuts.
I didn't realize it would have that big of an impact on placement. Britter probably gonna try to take a left field home run. What'd I tell ya?
Don't cheat. What are you doing?
He does like that left side until he gets 2 strikes on him. Then he'll just hit it wherever.
Accurate.
Irvine coming back in for a solid right field hit. Still foul. Solid base hit. Gonna keep him on for now. With Paragoomba coming up next. Yoshi trying to get Burrito out.
Looks like it happened anyway.
Solid double play from Blue Yoshi.
My favorite part is that Blue Yoshi started dancing before the play was actually concluded. Like, chucked the ball, then immediately started dancing. So while freaking Fiorito's like looking at the bag's tagged by the ball, they have to go back in. Blue Yoshi's just already fucking dancing on him. It's like crazy.
It's almost like teabagging in Halo. Like,
It really
let's just add a little
is.
bit of insult to this injury.
Exactly. Speaking of teabagging, last Halo night was crazy. Somebody teabagged me and I lost my shit.
Oh no.
I was like, what are you, 14? What the fuck?
Wow, another solid item use here.
That shell was a perfect snipe. Straight
It
for the
was.
ankles of DK.
And I haven't played Halo in a long time. One of those games that I was just never good at.
I'm moderately good at Halo, all things considered. But my big weakness in Halo is the fact that I can't snipe.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of the people are really good with snipers. But I will ruin your life in close combat. You don't want to get into, like, close combat with me, ever.
That was always my thing too. I was like getting a grab hammer, energy sword, or a shotgun and just blasting through corners.
Oh, I'd get like a Magnum and just like pop two real quick shots to like your chest or head and then whack straight to the face.
Oh yeah.
Just put you down.
Is that the Lahroogers attempting to catch up?
That was definitely 2 runs scored.
That's crazy. The Lahroogers getting in this. Getting a little momentum going, tiring out their pitcher. With Baby Daisy, one of their better hitters here. Oh no. Gets the final out. the pout block just a little too big. Alright, starting off with Goomba here. I think this is the All-Stars' two weakest hitters is Goomba and Shy Guy. But then we get big line of heavy hitters with Titus. Kong isn't exactly a big hitter, but
No, they got a string of not so great hitters back to back to back here. But this is like kind of the weaker part of their lineup. But then once they get to Tiny Kong starts the beginning of like a 4-batter stretch of doom.
wow, backwards K on Titus. Just let it fly. There's Tiny Kong directly down center with a big catch from Baby Mario.
Good
Got
catch by
just in
Baby
time
Mario.
to under it.
But that does mean that they're gonna start the next inning with their 4 big batters.
Yeah, they're gonna start with heat next time.
Paragoomba going to the mound, honestly the best move they can usually do here.
Ooh, that could have spelled disaster for Red Yoshi. Didn't matter.
Titus's
Critter
bat
was
was just a dream, huh? Yeah, might have been just a dream. Why don't you ask Waka about it? Oh wait, he's not here.
And Critter putting in the work today. That's another out. That's 3 up, 3 down. Mostly due to Critter's work.
So he's a dream too, huh? The whole thing is a dream. Nothing is real. I thought you knew that.
Oh! Nice play from Blue Yoshi.
How you think they spent so much time swimming underwater to play this fucking game with their feet? Blitzball? Nobody can breathe that long. That's very obvious.
As somebody with, I think, 2 hours of Final Fantasy X under his belt, I fully get you, Overlord.
As somebody who only recently started playing Final Fantasy X, and I still haven't finished it, I can definitely say, no. Shit is like a fucking trippy-ass dream. Like, just like, okay, so, I'm used to Final Fantasy games being bonkers, okay? Because I've been playing Final Fantasy since the first game. Right?
Yeah.
They have not been shy with their games being weird.
That's true. Yeah.
But with 10, the fact that you could breathe indefinitely underwater, even like regularly as well as in Blitzball, the fact that they have people that are afraid of technology, but also people who aren't afraid of technology, and somehow technology is like a crazy summoning platform that brings death upon anyone who uses it, but also death just kind of shows up anyway, so even if they don't use technology, they still get fucked. It's just, there's so much shit that you're just like, none of this actually makes sense. Y'all are fucking crazy, this world don't make no sense, this is very clearly a dream.
Maybe that should be my next, like, long play game is Final Fantasy X.
You died to the first boss of FF9? Wait, that's pain. You watched a few minutes of 13. You tried both 12 and 14, didn't stick with either. See, me? I started with 1, then I played 6, then 7, but I didn't beat 7. Then I played 8 and 9, and I beat 8, but didn't beat 9.
9 was so good.
9 was so good, but on this channel, I did go back and beat 9. Like, I want to say
nice.
almost like 2 years ago. I played through the whole game using the graphics update patch for FF9.
Yeah.
And played through the whole game. That game was really solid. I liked it a lot. And then I'm a huge Final Fantasy Tactics person.
Yeah, the tactics games are like incredible.
Mostly because like I was big into Ogre Battle, and the dude who made Ogre Battle just was like, okay, Square Enix, I'll come to your company to make Final Fantasy Tactics. And then right after he finished making Final Fantasy Tactics, he's like, okay guys, I'm gonna go make Vagrant Story, bye.
I have this idea for a cooler game. Okay, bye.
Yeah, basically. But that's kind of how he was. Like, he would make these franchises and then just abandon them.
That explains why Final Fantasy Tactics never really had a resurgence other than the remake.
Well, yeah, because it had 2 failed advanced games, but without him at the helm to kind of guide the complex stories that really drove the Tactics series, or the mechanics, like, they just kind of made extra stuff up, because, you know, Nintendo.
Yep.
And it just didn't click as well, at least not for me. I thought Judges didn't really bring anything to the game. Some people swear by it. They're like, oh, it adds so much more tactical depth because I have to change my strategies. It's like, I'm sorry, you told me I can't use any of my sword characters. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah. I'm 12. All I want to do is use sword characters.
You're not wrong. I think at my first playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics, I think I had 3 characters that were all knights. Oh man, as an adult, I'm just like, I don't know what I was doing as a child. I clearly know way more now, because now I'm like,
oh yeah,
monk is best class.
Anytime I visit a game from when I was a kid, that I'm like, how did I find this hard? I'm just reading the text and it's telling me how to beat it.
What's worse for me is that there's some games where I play them now, and I'm like, I sit there and I go, how did I understand anything?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I went back and tried to play Ogre Battle 64 again, and like, I'm sitting there like halfway through the game, my entire party is like not evolving or growing to become better classes. I'm sitting here just like scratching my head. I'm like, how did little me even understand what was going on enough to make the teams I made? Because I made some really solid squads. I remember them being really solid, so I'm just like, how did I do it? Because clearly I don't remember.
You had a lot more time on your hands back then.
I guess. That's the only way that makes sense.
Yeah, I definitely spent a lot of my time, like, even now playing like Gen 2 Pokemon is just torturous. It's so hard because it takes forever to do anything. And like, you have your backpacks fill up and everything. Man, I would level up my Pokemon just like because I could, just wander around and level them up. And that was fun. God, now it's just torturous. Not spending 6 hours of my day running in circles. No thank you.
I remember I was so bad as a kid. I was so bad as a kid with Pokemon because I had a team, because I picked Charizard in Gen 1. Okay. I picked Charmander because, you know, I'm a little kid, I think fire is good. I mean, I still think fire is good. I will. There's a friend of mine who thinks fire is just a bad Pokemon type, and I make him rage bait every time.
I think it's a medium type. I think Depends on the gen. Some gens it's better than others, but overall, I think it's just kind of in the middle.
I think fire is a decent type. It's got a lot of advantages against a lot of things that are weak against it. I mean, it has a lot of weaknesses too, but I mean, any good glass cannon is going to be like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think it's really good early game because you run into so many grass and bug types. It's later game when you run into until especially Gen 2 with the addition of steel. But in Gen 1, it kind of falls off its usefulness because a lot of trainers start using rock types and things that it's just neutral against. But I think overall, it's a very medium to medium good typing for sure.
Yeah. I missed one of the scores.
Oh, so
Fire in Gen 1 was pretty terrible. It didn't even resist ice. I mean, that makes sense.
yeah, I forgot about that. Gen 1 was also just a freaking mess. I mean, toxic and what is the seed one? Oh god, leech seed. Toxic and leech seed just combined when you had them on there, so it would do it would double up each time.
Poison and grass damage.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a triple home run from Irvine.
Ooh, Irvine. Really showing us why he's kind of the GOAT here. He's put up a lot of points already. Something didn't resist something, even though it was supposed to.
Yeah, there was also, like, Ghosts. I think Ghost wasn't programmed correctly. It was overpowered. It was supposed to be weak to Psychic, but it wasn't actually weak to Psychic for some reason.
That's what it was, yeah. Focus, whatever it is, the thing that's supposed to get you more crits, actually made it impossible to get crits. It was a mess.
It was a mess, I agree. I mean, it's also the only game where you could literally talk to the guy who teaches you how to play the game, and then fly to an island, and then somehow trigger a fucking glitch that would cause you to get duplicates of copies of whatever items in your 6th slot.
Yup. Up to 250 of them. 255 of them.
Yep. A 2-run homer for Yoshi.
God dang, Yoshi. Even with the chem, just really caught a hold of that. You see the ball bounce back in.
Oh, that's good stuff.
All right, it's a 4-run game still. Oh, solid placement. Holy Jesus, that was the fastest pitch I've ever seen or throw. Another solid placement directly into his hands, though. Man, DK in the center field really kind of slaps this team together. No way! What an out! Alright, Red Yoshi's kind of under some pressure here to keep this moving, otherwise, yep, and that's pressure got to him.
Goopa's now here for the rest of the game, yeah. Accurate.
Alright, we're kind of at the bottom of the batting order. The All-Stars. Get a big foul here, unless Yoshi can catch it. Speaking of Yoshi catching it. Good job, Blue Yoshi. All right, Titus at bat, letting one go through. Pop fly out to right field. It looks like Pink Yoshi's got it.
Didn't even really have to move once he was under it.
Nope.
Daddy Kong not going to be able to get it away from Light Blue Yoshi.
This gives the Lahroogers one more chance to get 5 and then shut them down. It's not impossible. It will be an uphill battle, though.
Not starting off good, though.
Rough start for Baby Ouija. It's okay. Oh! Blue Yoshi got crittered. All right. Can Pink Yoshi pull off a base hit? The answer is no.
The answer is no.
She got crittered.
Critter being Critter ruins more lives than anything else in this game.
Absolutely solid game, though.
This is when everybody's gonna come at me about the fact that I told them to bet for the Lahroogers.
I definitely bet on the Lahroogers there and lost 2,000 points, but you know what? At the end of the day, just rooting for my guys, my little guys.
Right? That and, honestly, the points don't matter. This is Whose Slide Is It Anyway, the baseball edition. I'm your host, Chocolate Chip Pancakes. Where the only thing that matters is if I laugh at it or not.
Oh, well, good point. Solid point.
Irvine getting
not
that
as surprised.
MVP. Holy shit.
Yeah, 180 points for Irvine. That's absolutely insane.
He didn't even have any points in anything else except, like, items. Donkey Kong, Fiorito, Critter all getting lots of points for their fielding, and he's just like, nah, raw power. Bat, 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 bat.
I do one thing well, and that is hit ball. Hit ball,
ball.
but good.
Alright, we have 51 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's plenty of
We
time.
have 2 more games to go. No, we have 3 more games to go. What? No? Wait,
No, just 2.
just 2. So, what we'll do to make this the rest of the night super smooth is we'll go on break now, and then we'll do the next 2 games back to back. That's what we'll do.
Beautiful.
That being said, the Lahroogers go down to 1-6. Azure All-Stars go to 5-2. Next game up is going to be the big one of the night. It's going to be Ben versus Kyle, the Dr. Dingers versus Daisy's Dukes. This is going to be the battle for the top of G2. See you guys in 3 minutes. Banjo Senja! I meant to study! 103 gold! You stole 103 gold! You stole 103 gold! You are frustrated! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh shit, that's a trap! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I saw the slingshot and I went, oh, slingshot! And then as I was clicking yes, it said like sling slat, and I was like, no! Iron boots are the go-green shot. For 100.
And we're back!
Welcome back, one and all. Thanks for holding out for us.
We are... Oh,
Ignore that.
I keep doing that, where I click off and don't do the things right. Alright, so... We got the Dr. Dingers versus Daisy Dukes.
It's gonna be one for the record books, folks.
The 4-2 Dr. Dingers had an unfortunate showing last week, where they got 10-0'd pretty fast. Didn't really put up any offense. Daisy Dukes are 5-1. Really solid team. Really strong batting. Really strong fielding. Both of these teams stand to absolutely devastate. So this is going to be more of a slugfest than most matches. I could see this game easily getting into the 30+ runs game in this game territory. So we will see what will happen for sure.
This one's gonna be fun.
What are you thinking for this
Lots of
matchup?
action.
Who do you think? Who do you got? Who do you think is gonna win?
I just like a boo. I like seeing a boo on a team. So I'm gonna go with the Dukes. Just because I love to see a good King Boo. That's my only reason. I think they're both solid, both in hitting and offense and defense. But I love me a good ghosty boy on a team. So
Good Ghost Boy. And then when there's two of them,
yeah, you get their little laugh. That's all I need. I need a little goofy laugh occasionally.
you can't do better than a boo laugh, yeah. If the Dukes win, they stay. If the Dingers win with an exact margin, the All-Stars lead. The Dingers get a big win, they take number 1. That makes sense. Alright, well, let's get this show on the road, shall we? Also, it doesn't help that we're on the Duke's home field, which is Tasty Cruiser Day. And the batting potential that the Dingers have on this much easier to get home runs on field might lead to some interesting situations.
Yeah, this could definitely be a shenanigans-filled game. Oh, baby Bowser. Sorry, Bowser Jr. Not afraid to get hit out right away.
One thing you'll probably learn about the Dingers is that none of them are afraid to hit a home run. And
Wow,
looks like we're already
throwing
getting one.
out there. Oh! King Boo just missing.
I hope this cruise has insurance. Because we need multiple gods to break through the cruise windows. I love it.
That ball went through King Boo. I just want people to know that. What the? Excuse me, Critter. What was that? I'm flabbergasted, actually. Critter tried to buddy kick the ball to somebody else instead of just catch it.
Well, he smacked the banana because he didn't want to get knocked over.
That's why he did it.
Yep.
I'm slightly speechless still. Like, that's the most insane thing. Oh goodness, Critter, you're usually like the defense guy. Holy crap!
Arn has a good RBI chance here.
Yeah, he sure does. All he has to do is tap this ball, and Bowser's in. Oh, and he star hits it.
Boo's able to grab the star hit? What? They're
That
supposed to
was-
get knocked over.
That was crazy. Not only did he grab it, he grabbed it from so far away. Hey, you know what? The Dukes want this, man. Starting with Shy Guy. Shy Guy does not put any real power into that hit. Cloud takes him for a ride. Solid out, Carmilla. Big hit from Daisy.
Red Toad's gonna be able to get under it.
Hands. 3 up, 3 down for the Dukes. That's got to be troubling, knowing that they're going into the second inning.
Well, fortunately for them, the rough part of the lineup is not going to be at play this inning.
Yeah, they have the slightly weaker set coming off the bat here.
But Carmilla's still able to get a piece of that. That is gone. She's playing both sides of the ball. Let's go.
That looked... I guess it wasn't. It was a real solid slapper out to left field. All right, we got Magic Koopa.
Magic
Easy
Koopa gets
out.
Bowser
Back to
Jr.
Bowser Jr. He's gonna want another piece of this, I think. Takes that knuckleball.
I don't know if that was the smartest decision to try and get on base, unless he's hoping the Cloud dings it out again.
That's probably what he's hoping on. Interesting decision for Shy Guy to throw it to second instead of first. First was closer and had a better shot at getting him out, but threw to second to keep him there.
Except Cloud just kind of did it. That's fine.
I just did it, you know?
Just did it.
And Shy Guy.
Daisy already tired.
Second at mound here.
Alucard
Oh.
gets the base. What?
It's a double on top of it. Wow.
Here comes Bowser. Bowser has Chem with Alucard, which means that's going flying off the back wall. That's gonna lead
Oh,
to
he
another
found it.
run.
This could be an unfortunate event where, where the Dukes get shut out.
Don't want to count our chickens too soon.
Not saying it'll happen, just saying it's a possibility.
I mean, every game it's a possibility.
Seeing the momentum going the way that it is already is shocking.
True, I was expecting more defense out of the Daisy Dukes.
Getting in here, starting with Riku. Watching two slower balls go by. And taking a slapper out to left field. Just getting on base. Probably hoping that Critter has a better shot at throwing one out. He does like that left side. Everybody's staying on base here. That's good. They've set Dry Bones up in a good position. Oh, and he takes a big swing. Oh! Big catch from Toad here.
Can you imagine the Dukes are gonna go off once Magic Koopa tires? I don't know. Bowser comes on to bat, or most likely comes to pitch after that. Although it might be Bowser Jr. If it's Bowser Jr., the Dukes will be eating good. If it's Bowser, they're not gonna be eating good.
Another base hit. Base is loaded here. We're gonna get King Boo in. Solid hitter. He's slow, but he can really throw one out. Oh, but he opts for the base hit to get an RBI.
Oop. That's gonna be the first run for the Daisy Dukes.
Duke's finally putting one on the board here. Ooh, nope, that's gonna be an out. Solid attempt from Boo there, but Critter making it in.
The sack fly is a real strategy.
All right, Blue Shag guys, show us what you got. Get back up at the top of the batting order. And we're gonna swap in Bowser Jr.
Unfortunately, that's not the way you want this to go as the Dingers. You prefer your captain to get the next pitch, so this way you can get Magic Koopa on second base, which is the best defensive formation for them.
Mm-hmm.
Dukes are slowly bringing it to tide.
Another power hitter with Birdo on the plate. And that is what they're looking for. A fair hit to get one RBI. Oh, two RBIs.
The Dukes tie it up.
And a double for Birdo on top of that.
Birdo didn't even start to run until after the home plate got taken out.
Yeah. But once the ball was on the ground, Birdo was like, well, this is my shot.
Yeah, there you go. You see her running, right? She's like there.
Daisy, not the power hitter that we had from the last couple, but definitely nothing to smirk at.
I've never seen this. Oh, yes, I have. Never mind. Does it again!
Twice in a row.
And that's gonna lead to the Duke's taking the lead.
So hers just kind of guarantees that it's gonna land safe. Unless somebody's already inside the landing zone. That's kind of cool. Oh, and she's stealing already. Critter with a big, solid hit to center field. Loading the bases up for Trybones. Goes for the slapper to just get an RBI. Push the score one further in their favor.
This is a crazy inning.
Yeah, this is a wild inning. All right, we're on Tifa now. I don't remember if she's a great hitter or not, but
White means are moderate hitters. They're okay.
okay. Goes for the slapper out to center. And here's another real solid hitter who went for it, but unfortunately,
That's gonna finally end the inning after 8 runs.
8 runs in one inning is legendary. That's great. If this were a beat 'em up game, that'd be a legendary combo.
True. Of course, if there's a beat 'em up game, they'd also be counting every single hit.
Yeah.
Not just the home
Oh,
runs.
I forgot hers is crazy.
The Mark Zuckerberg? Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, Magic Koopa. You gonna show us what you got, or are you gonna ding one out? Beautiful double play from the Dukes.
Duke's shutting down the Dingers' offense. Sorry, I'm a little tired.
No, you're fine. The defense here from the Dukes is really showing its colors. Putting on a show for the people. And Boo, not really taking a lot of chances here. Sending one just over Cloud's head. Boo made an odd choice to turn left there. He tripped. Bowser could have thrown him out.
Ooh. Toad able to catch that before the fire could touch him.
I think in real life we'd be wondering if he had control over the ball or if it just slapped his mitt. It's Captain versus Captain here.
Bowser looking to get one big swing on a Daisy before things go crazy.
Daisy hits it big.
It doesn't look like she's gonna get away with it though.
But that doesn't matter because the sack fly is real and Boom makes it in.
That puts us 9-5 for the Duke. Solid out from Cloud. Jingsers need to get the momentum moving again. They started off real strong here in the first 2 innings, but the last inning they struggled. This inning they're still having a, or I guess the inning before last inning, they're still struggling to keep moving. Jingsers taking advantage of that that boo ball. Get an RBI in.
Game's not over yet, that's for sure. Here comes the king. Able to bring it within 1 if he gets a home run.
Oh, that's gone? No way.
He just didn't get enough of it.
It felt like it took Boo so long to get there, though. I thought for sure it was going to be too slow. Black Drybones, a real powerhouse of his own. There's Dark Bones, not Black Drybones, Dark Bones.
Yeah, Dark Bones. Unfortunately, Pow, not effective against the Boos.
That is an RBI for Dark Bones. Getting Cloud in. Taking a slapper out to, oh! Getting a double off a slapper is kind of awesome. They're gonna tie it up at this rate. Interesting that Darkbones didn't kick Drybones in the head like everybody else does.
No, the Dry Bones all disassemble themselves and put themselves back together.
Solid showing from the Dingers there. Starting off strong with Critter here. He's gonna do exactly what he always does. Foul out to left side.
Oh, this is a big one.
Big swing out to center and get caught by Toad. Solid attempt from Critter, but not enough juice.
Are you implying that he needs to juice in order to get a home run?
No, just some whey protein, maybe.
Okay.
Some extra shoulder time.
The loop-de-loop pitch. That's
Bamboozling yet another Duke. But it wasn't enough to shake him to the core. Tifa here trying to get past that fastball. watches the first one through.
That's gonna be the inning.
Oh, solid double play. The Dingers back on the offensive.
Just announced a protein, but if you were to get really fancy, he has some more protein.
Have you ever seen that Jax Films skit
No,
about making protein smoothies?
no.
Like, so when making a protein smoothie, I like to start with about a cup of milk, and then I add a scoop of protein. And then I'll take a whole banana and a scoop of protein. And then I know what you're thinking. Maybe we need something a little bit sweeter in here. So I add some protein. By the end of it, it's like 15 scoops of protein and like a whole cup of milk. That's basically it. Oh, that video rules. Oh, the black hole catches one out in right field. Or blue hole, I suppose.
Blue hole.
Out at bat, he's no slouch.
He ends up hitting it to Kamek. Or no, Kamek, sorry, to King Boo.
King Boo, yeah. Again, no slouch at bat. All Alucard has to do is pop one out just left center, and he's got himself a winner. Right center works too. That's gonna be 2 RBIs for Alucard.
And that means the Dingers take the lead.
The hard-fought lead to take, but they did it. They're getting really lucky with their boo balls, though. I will say a lot of their advancement has been due to boo balls being the selected in item. That is another really solid slap to right center. Gonna keep this momentum moving. Darkbones hitting again, right center. He's gonna get 2 in.
I don't know why the Jax Films thing made me think of this, but like for some reason I remembered. You remember the YouTube channel 5 Second Films?
Yeah.
Where like the whole thing was like trying to do an entire story within 5 seconds. One of my favorite ones of that had Andrew WK in it, and it was just this person like this. I think it was a guy. No, I think it was a girl. She's like hunched over the toilet in her bathroom, throwing up, and she just like, I'm never gonna drink again. And then Andrew WK comes out of nowhere and he goes, yes, you will. And then a cup of beer appears in her hand and she starts drinking, and he's like got his hand forward like he's manipulating her to do it. Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
Yeah, that guy had a good run in the early 2000s of like he did a lot of stuff you wouldn't expect.
He
He did a political commentary for a little bit. He was on a Cartoon Network show. He was on some YouTube channels. Like, he just had a run of like, really, you're doing like all of this right now?
That sounds like an ASDF film skit. This was before ASDF movies. 5 Second Films was like, I'm gonna say early or late 2000s. Like right before 2010.
Like 2008 to 2012, probably.
Yeah, something like that. The SDF movie was like, I don't know when the first one was, but I guess it was also kind of early 2010s as well. I guess they kind of maybe overlapped a little bit. Also, that is 2 runs, I think.
Did I miss a run?
Yeah, you missed 2 RBIs just now.
Oh, wow.
As the Dingers, or the Dukes are bringing it back against the Dingers. Loop-de-loop pitch.
Bowser loves him a good loop-de-loop pitch.
That's 2. Is he gonna do it again? He is. That's he's gonna put the threat down. Daisy gets struck out.
Daisy loves swinging at loop-de-loop pitches. I have yet to see her watch one go through.
Oh no! This is terrible. The Dingers switched Red Toad in as their pitcher.
Yeah, that's not great.
That destroys their outfield chemistry.
That only makes things good for the Dukes.
Excuse you?
All right.
That ball went through his arm. His bicep
sure did.
is no more.
No, he has the bracelet of protection around his wrist there.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that wrist is incorporeal anyway.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah. Doesn't do a whole lot in a fight, but for baseball, it's real nice so he doesn't shatter his wrist.
Right? The Dukes take the lead back. Almost immediately. Crazily enough.
Duke's really throwing it out here. Also, I don't know what Bowser was doing. He got stuck behind that table at just the right angle that he just stopped moving for a while.
Sometimes you're stuck by a table and you have to sit there and admire it.
Yeah. You get hit by the table and go, you know what? I admire your confidence in trying to stop me.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
You got balls, kid. I admire that.
Look at that, wood.
Now what? Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Would you look at that?
That's all I can think of.
Just look at that. Just look at that.
For all you youngins out there, that's another old YouTube video. That's super annoying, like... It's not really a prank, it's more just an annoying guy being annoying to strangers, but like, that was comedy in like 2009. Guy walks up,
Would you just look at that? Would you just look at that? Look at that. Would you just look at that?
that was,
know what I'm looking
that was
at.
it. that was the joke. 3 up, 4 up, 3 down.
Yeah, the
Solid,
one runner straight in.
top the inning. Tifa hitting the ball right directly to Cloud. No surprise there.
I mean, she was just being a bit more direct than normal.
Hitting Boo with a solid hit to right field. Can his son do any better here? Nope. Allowed Cloud to to make you goose egg there.
No score in the 6th. We go into the 7th here. Score is 13-12, the highest scoring game of the night so far.
Bowser Jr. gets a piece of it. And it's gone.
Hey, we're tied. Some miserable people will tell you that's comedy in 2025, except the 2025 version is just needless harassment. I mean, it was needless harassment before, too.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I will say, times have changed a little bit, where like prank videos back then were very much just straight up, I'm harassing you to harass you.
Yep.
This guy, it was more I'm inconveniencing you by simply being here than it was I'm harassing you. So I'll at least give that. It is better than some of the prank videos from back in the day. like the guy who almost got his entire life destroyed for pretending to siphon gas out of somebody's car in what back then would be colloquially known as the hood. For context, this guy was like, I'm gonna prank these guys by pretending to steal gas from one of their cars. And he walks to this like predominantly black neighborhood and sneaks in with like water and a hose and starts doing it in like clear eye shot of these like extremely built guys. These guys all see him and go, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Walk over like fully ready to just beat his ass. He's like, oh no, it's a prank. It's just water, I promise. He didn't do that again. It was awesome.
I'm glad the worst of IRL streamers have started to knock on the door of fucking around and find out.
Yeah, a lot of those IRL streamers are definitely entering the find out phase.
Bard's gonna make it to base because of the fireball!
Tifa getting tired.
If you're the Dukes, that's not what you want to see. You don't want to see a tired pitcher at this point. Especially because you've gone through both of your captains.
Yep. You're at the top of the 7th. You don't want a pitcher tired already.
Arn's not gonna make it. That's gonna be an out.
Hey!
Gonna always be wary of those critter throws.
They're faster than you think. Alright, they're gonna swap out to Boo. Okay. That's gonna put Tifa in center field. I don't know if that's gonna be very good for their chemistry. It might. She's might still have chem with Boo, but I don't know. Yep, there is
That's
chem.
gonna finally end the inning. The Dingers are up by 3 now. We go into the bottom of the 7th.
We're starting the lineup with 1 solid base hitter and then 2 solid hitters in their own right. Never mind. Ignore what I said.
You are ignored. Everybody mute this man.
You don't have to mute me. I can mute. And Daisy getting a piece of that.
Oh, that was good.
That tickle you a little bit?
I might just be tired, but that was funny. That's gonna be a quick inning.
Dingers.
Dingers are not having any bullshit right now.
Dingers just wanting this game to end, it looks like. Oh, that POW had some reach. Cloud at bat. He's ready to go. Slaps one high center. That's not coming down. Dinger's ahead by 5 now. Widening that gap, making it even harder for the Dukes to catch up.
Alucard stuck with a single, despite the fact that he had plenty of time to get to second. Here comes Bowser. He opts to slap it.
Solid slapping contact though. Made it out directly to center field with just enough time to make the base.
Also, I did say that this game would be about 30 points or 30 runs. We're at 31 right now, combined score.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Bow does nothing to King Boo. Dark Bones is on base, but we got Arn. Arn did attempt a home run earlier. I think he got it. I don't remember. He's not going to go for it this time, though. Advancing the runners. Bowser's going to make it.
Wow.
The Diggers move up to 20 score on their own.
2013, and we're swapping out pitchers again for King Boo. That's not much change in the outfield, so we're looking all right still. Bases loaded yet again. We have Carmilla? No.
It is Carmilla, yes.
It is Carmilla, yeah.
Whew,
Not
the
an
speed of that
insanely good
fastball.
batter, but still up there. Smacking it out for a single.
Oh, that's going to be a triple play at the end of the inning all at once.
Critter not playing around. He says enough is enough. 5 runs is too much. Critter feeling... Oh, that's still in. Darn. Rybone's coming in here. Trying to get a solid hit, and he makes it into center right. Just enough to get on base. Tifa at bat. She has some chemistry with Dry Bones. Gonna help her get on base as well.
Here comes King Boo. Has
King
chemistry
Boo.
with Tifa.
Yeah, at least with Tifa. So he does get a little bit of a boost here. Gonna help him hit it directly to Carmilla. Another boosted Boo. Gonna slap it to get on base.
Here comes Blue Shy Guy.
Blue Shy Guy we've seen hit, I think 1 decent hit.
That's going to be 2 runs batted in by Blue Shy Guy.
That bobble from Bowser Jr. really, really just allowing those to come in.
Oh, they switch Carmilla out to pitch. Jesus Christ, this game.
Yeah, this game's nuts.
We're gonna be... I don't even know if we're gonna have enough fucking time for the last game without needing to go to an ad break again.
Everybody on base. Wow. We should have plenty of time, though.
We have an hour right now before the next ad break. This game's not over yet.
Has this game really been going for like almost an hour?
Yeah, so we go 40 or 50 minutes at this point.
My God. And this has been a long one. Top of the ninth. We should have plenty of time for the next one. The DyNasties and the Sluggers. Yeah, it should be okay. The slow start pitch to get us started. Dingers have one on each corner. With Alucard coming in. Tifa jumping over the fireball.
If they do another 2-inning rush to end the night, that'd be great. Then I'm actually be able to sleep before I pass out. But if the game is like this one, I don't know if I'll be able to.
Solid catch from Tifa. And Darkbones at bat.
That's gonna be the inning.
That's the inning. All right.
23-16. The parameters have been set. They need to score
23-19.
They need to score 8 runs to win the game, 7 to bring it to overtime, and anything less than 7, game over.
Not to discourage the Dukes, but just in terms of timing, I wouldn't mind a 3-up, 3-down. Don't get me wrong, love the Dukes. Rooting for the Dukes, even still, but I wouldn't be mad. Toad getting caught on the table, allowing for, I mean, he's gonna make it to first base no matter what, still. Tifa still discouraged from her time on the mound. Just gonna allow for this.
That's gonna be the
play.
game.
That's a 3-down, that's the game. Honestly, solid effort from both teams.
Amazing.
Put a lot forward.
I think they put each team, I think, put more runs up than any other combined. Well, actually, no, sorry. Shorle's Angels was also a decently high game, but the point of the matter is that the Dukes scored more points than most of the games tonight on their own.
Yeah.
Not including
Really,
the Dingers.
really solid game from both teams. Unfortunately, the Dingers just had, I think, better luck more than anything. Their item was just used more efficiently, more often, or they got a better item more often. That really helped out a lot.
Despite all of that, neither team got number 1. That's pain. So that puts the All-Stars at number 1 right now for this division, I'm guessing.
Huh.
Hey, Lukor showed up just in time. Look at that.
Actually, no, this is going to put the Dingers at number 1. They're going to be 6-2.
Differential is gonna matter, I think.
The differential isn't that big of a difference. I think it's gonna be the Dingers at number 1.
Alright. Last match of the night. Boom. They're not 6-2, they're 5-2.
Oh, I didn't realize that updated already. My bad. Yeah, so they are still 3rd.
Yep. You gotta need to come out of the darkness for the real champs. I see. All right, last game of the night. We have a whole hour to get it done. It's the DyNasties versus LukorDaSluggers. Who do you got?
I like the DyNasties for this. Just knowing that they have Funky Kong on their side. I know they have Diddy in there. Diddy's not the best, but Funky Kong is extremely consistent. They have a lot of chem for their defense. I think it's just going to be a really solid play from the DyNasties. However, the Sluggers definitely have a lot of power on their team also. They have a lot of chem on their team too, so it's going to be a good way, a good battle either way.
Fair enough. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what to say here. LukorDaSluggers, decent team. I think they could have done a better job with their chemistry. The DyNasties, also a really solid team, but I think they're better put together. They got a lot of power over in the Sluggers.
Yeah,
But I think that it's not a stretch to say the DyNasties also have a lot of power between Hammer Bro, Boomerang Bro, and Funky Kong, and Green Dry Bones? No, it's Blue Dry Bones. But, I mean, you also still, they're going against Wario, 2 Piantos, King K. Rool, and a Critter. So both teams are absolutely monstrous powerhouses, and it's going to come down to which team's defense is able to deal with the opposing team's powerhouses.
Yeah.
So with that said, I think the DyNasties have it because, again, slightly better defensive structure.
yeah, they're both definitely pitted out.
Let's see how it goes. Gamba's up if you want to gamble. If you don't want to gamble, that's fine too.
I made sure to put some points in just so the other person who gambled has something to win.
Whippo!
Pippa!
I forgot about Monty Mole. Holy
Monty
cow,
Mole.
Red Magic Koopa.
Monty Bolt right off the bat getting immediately sniped.
Just removed from the game. That went through your bat, sir.
Boomerang Bro able to snag that one out of the air.
DyNasties starting off with solid defense. And once again, DyNasties just immediately starting off the bat with a solid defense. Three up, 3 down. Big hit out to right field.
Oh,
What?
Hammer
Wait,
Bro's
what?
not gonna get to base.
I don't believe you.
Don't believe me. It definitely happened that way. But that's fine. Wiggler gets a home run. Immediately
Wiggler makes it.
Immediately giving his team the lead.
Diddy smacking it right into Wario's hands. Wario didn't even move. He just let it come to him. Yo, 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 says Funky. Wow. I think that's the first time I've seen Funky Kong get caught out.
Wario time.
Starting with Wario, we got heavy hitters starting on the plate,
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be a quick out.
and he's gonna get sent out from Boomerang Bro.
it's apparently part of the Sluggers plan, the LukorDaSluggers plan, is that they their plan is to intentionally start bad and then surprise them. Which I guess is a strat. I can't say it's not a strat. Jill able to get under that one in time to catch it.
No, but okay. Watching the replay, she was just about a full body length away from that, but I'll take it. The Wii wasn't a very powerful system. Monty Mole. Just grabbing a piece of that.
King K. Rool already tired.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. You'd think his stamina would be higher.
You'd think.
Considering, I think he only got like 1 or 2 hits total so far. Or 2 or 3 hits total so far.
I guess the problem is this thinking in general, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Using thought processes is bad when it comes to Nintendo games. Not supposed to think, you're just supposed to play. Also, home run.
Solid hit from Boomerang. That's going to be a 3-run homer.
Another 3 runs for the DyNasties.
Yeah, DyNasties having just pure power for quite a few of their members. Gonna put them 4-0. Swapping out for Wario. All he's looking for is a base hit for this yellow Magic Koopa. He's not gonna get it. King K. Rool on the job here. But Hammer Bro back up at the top of the batting order. And that is, once again, going to be a home run.
Gone.
Being at the top of the batting, excuse me. Being at the top of the batting average means that we have 2 big hitters followed by Diddy Kong, and then Funky Kong, yet another big hitter. So there's a possibility of getting 3 more homers right here. Or 3 more runs, I should say.
Luker is not worried, apparently.
Not concerned,
Nah.
even in the slightest.
It's Wario time.
Completely under the control of the LukorDaSluggers team. They have no worries right now.
Gonna be a big foul from Diddy.
So is Black Trap supposed to close? Here comes Mr. Consistent. There it
he
goes.
Caught a piece of that. That's
And
gone, baby.
That's why I call him Mr. Consistent.
That's 3 more, sending one flying out past right field. I mean, even if there was chem, there's no way that would have been caught.
Yeah, no, that was a goner.
Jill here, I think she's more of a base hitter.
She is. Most light blue Miis are base hitters. Whoa, that whiff.
That was a rough whip. That was rough to see.
That looked like it was gonna hit too. That's crazy.
Oh, that's the end of the inning.
I need you guys to get yourselves out of the minor leagues and get your act together.
It's okay, Luker. Next season you could be in the minor leagues and have an easier time.
I gotta tell you, the DyNasties defense is really just cooking today.
It really is.
Critter being fat, though, could change things for the Sluggers. Oh, and that's gonna be a solid double. Oh, base hit. Base hit. Wiggler here. Trying to get Noki to swing at something. Double play, keeping it at 0 for the Sluggers. DyNasties are really pushing to get that 10 runs here. Sluggers need to stop them, but with Dry Bones, followed by Magic Koopa and Boomerang Bro, it's going to be a tough stop. And unfortunately, we're starting strong with Dry Bones. Blue Dry Bones not hesitating to send one out over center field.
We are 1 run away from Mercy, and because it's the bottom of the inning, it's just gonna be game over.
Yeah, there's gonna be no run back here.
Everyone's going
So
back
it's
to training camp after this game. Well, you can join my team. I constantly send them back to training camp every week.
Oh, Boomerang Bro
Not only did he make it
making
to base, but Magic Koopa made it too. What the heck?
That was an solid use of items. Unfortunate tripping situation.
What? That's gonna lead to a triple play, and it
That's a
saves the
triple play, keeping them
Sluggers.
alive for one more inning.
They need to score this inning. They don't have an alternative option at this point.
They do not.
The DyNasties have scored every single inning. If they don't get something on the board here, they might as well kiss their game goodbye.
They are starting at the top of their lineup, which is a little discouraging, at least from my viewpoint. But a solid single gets him on base, puts him somewhere useful.
I just sent my team to a purgatory of my making every time they lose.
Oh, Monty Mole is stealing.
He stole the base successfully. Crazy. I mean, I sent my team to
Oh,
camp.
and that's gonna be
and out.
easy out on third for Monty Mole. Poor guy.
It sounded like you were about to say that's the game, but that was only the first out of the inning.
Really solid hit from Shy Guy there.
That's gonna put runners on the corners.
Wario time.
That's true. I sent my team
Wario
to
at bat.
to the basement for lashes,
Oh yeah.
and then I make them do laps on laps on laps. That's gonna be a run. They finally score.
That's a Sluggers run, baby. Wario getting him on base and just letting him come home.
Wario time.
With Pianta K. Rool and Pianta again, and Critter after that, honestly, they have an interesting idea here. Why the sack on? Okay. Slapper at the center. That's gonna load the bases for K. Rool. And we all know what K. Rool is capable of. He's not gonna take it though. Instead, he decided to go for a Star Slapper. Hoping Pianta can do it? Pianta is gonna try. And he's not gonna make it.
Funky, able to get enough air to get the glove on that ball.
So that really makes this a 2-run game. If the DyNasties can make 2 runs here, they will win the game. But the Sluggers are showing that they're building momentum in order to stop them.
The worst part is that they have the top of the batting order, and I'm pretty sure that this team will score some runs with the people they have coming up to bat.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of crazy when I look at the batting order for the DyNasties. I really don't see any weak spots in their lineup. Any weak spot is followed up by a powerhouse hitter.
Yeah,
which
it is a solid lineup. They definitely set this up that it would be strong, strong, weak, strong, weak, strong.
They have 2 runners on, and here comes the big man. They're
Mr.
changing
Consistent
pitcher.
himself.
They're changing pitcher to Blooper. Blooper's not bad.
He's not a bad pitcher.
Got a 7 in pitching, but he's going against Mr. Consistent. Mr. Consistent's gonna slang it out.
He's gonna load the bases. Oh, he's not loading the
No,
bases.
he's not loading the bases. Wiggler does not want to wait. Doesn't have the patience for that shit. Jill up to bat. She's got a runner in easy striking distance. All she has to do is get a
base hitter.
base hit from here. Will end the game. That's big. That's also going foul. Okay, that's gonna mean she has to swing again. Lets that ball go.
Is Blooper gonna walk her on purpose?
No, that's gonna be a big enough hit. That's gonna lead to an out. And Diddy
That's
does not
2
make the
outs.
run.
Are they gonna be able to keep it alive here, or is Drybones gonna hit it out again?
Dry Bones hits it
wants
big,
it.
far. That is gone. That is a
That's
walk-off
gone, and
homer.
that's the end of the game.
That is a walk-off homer for Dry Bones Blue.
I feel bad. Lukor, I legitimately feel bad, my guy. Every time I watch one of your games, you lose. I don't understand how this keeps happening. But I do feel legit bad, man. You had the shot to make it, and it just didn't happen.
Getting league involved is just gonna seem like crazy. As a league commissioner, I am willing to take the complaint. I will investigate his team for juicing.
You definitely have, I mean, Lukor, you definitely have like a solid team, and it runs well. It's just today you got out-luckied, I think.
Lucky.
Balls were hit in the right spot. I don't know. They had 2 MVPs, Drybones and Funky.
Dry Bones deserves the MVP. Funky also does deserve it. They both played stellar.
They both had big hits, and just with the feeling that Funky had, he definitely made it so the game ended quicker than it needed to. This game could have gone a lot longer, but he caught, what, 3 chemistry balls out there? So that's minimum 3 runs that he stopped. Solid matchups today, all around.
Mm-hmm. It was a good game.
Now it is time to look at some statistics.
Some statistics.
Some statistics.
Luger falls down to 4-3. Dyna moves up to 5-2. Make sure.
Oh man, I just saw you have them Crystal Chronicles on there. I loved that game as a kid.
Yeah, I did a whole stream with it. It was great.
It was definitely a good one.
Probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy spin-offs, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, with that done, I'm gonna pull up the browser. We can look at statistics. Everybody, here we go. This is the standings now, as of right now. You can see that we have a 4-way tie for first between Azure All-Stars, Daisy Dukes, Dr. Dingers, and DyNasties. They're all 5-2. The only difference being their differentials, which frankly are all really next to each other. You got 34, 32, 30, and 25. DyNasties being the weakest of the lot there. LukorDaSluggers 4-3 are bringing up the 5th position. Sora's Sinners in 6th. Scarlet, Shurikens, Shorle's Angels 7-8, tied at 2-5, and unfortunately, Lahroogers are 1-6. Next week, the bye, I think, goes to the Angels, so they're locked in at 2-6 for the first half of the season. Down in Division 3, Lucky Launchers are 6-1, currently leading the whole entire league right now at 6-1. Then you have eTeamonym at 5-2, Jingsers 5-2, Hydrators 5-2, Shadow Strikers are 3-4, Bat Flips are 3-4, Sal Bowls 3-5. The Sal Bowl's going to be the one on bye next week. Not next week. It'll be 2 weeks from now. There's no baseball next week. We're off for the holiday weekend. That's for information for you and for everybody who's watching. So next Friday there will be no Sluggers baseball, because we're gonna be off for the holidays.
That's good. I wouldn't want to feel too bad about missing it because I definitely have a family thing on Friday.
I don't doubt it. I kind of expected people to have shit going on that weekend because it's like the weekend right after Christmas, right before New Year's. People are probably going to be trying to squeeze things in.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Fully expect that to be the case. Which is why we're taking the day off. Unfortunately, the L Gang now remains to be the only team without a win. There's no undefeated teams remaining. Lucky Launchers losing today puts the butt on the whole undefeated teams thing. We just need the L Gang to somehow get a win, then we can say that everybody's got at least 1 win and 1 loss. So yeah, there's that.
Next week, L Gang, I believe in you.
Next week, L Gang, you only got 1 more shot this first half of the season. Once we finish the first half of the season, we're going to be possibly doing a all-star game, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Also, it might be already decided, I haven't checked the poll, but we might be doing a special tournament where every we'll have a team of each player. So a team of all Marios versus a team of all Luigis. Like, we'll be doing just games like that to see which AI is the superior AI.
That's funny. That's so funny.
So that's going to be a fun little tournament. We're probably going to be predictor brackets. We'll kind of do what Ossino does with Smash, where, like, you just, predict how you think the games are going to go, which teams you think are going to win. And I'll see what I'll try to talk to Ben and see if we can get, like, some sort of prize for the winner.
Yeah.
That'll be during the off season while we're getting ready for season 3. Season 3 is going to be bonkers. We're going to be playing with a mod that lets us have duplicate characters. Everybody's going to be in one giant pool. There's not going to be groups anymore. It's just going to be, you're going to be playing against everybody, but you might not be able to play a match against everyone. So it might, if there's enough players, it'll be like college rules where you face off against as many people as you can, and then you advance based on how you did. But yeah, that's all I got to say. I don't know how much time I have left before ads. I got a whole half an hour. Never mind, I forgot that game went short.
Yeah, that game was short.
It does look like oh my god.
God, that's so close.
G3 PD is just 10 points ahead of G3 Bowser as the player with the most points in the league.
And it's a pretty big gap between those two and the third.
Well, the third highest in point total is
G2 Bowser with 840, which isn't, it's 130 points short, sure, but it is what it is. My critter, G2 critter, or G1 critter, hasn't had a chance to play the game yet. So if he puts up another 100-point performance, he's not going to be too hard behind. Because this is all based on average. You can see right here, 135 is an average versus 138.57. The average isn't that far apart, especially when
you're right.
they played like almost 7, or they played 6 and 7 games respectively. You know what I mean? G0 also has some tense games. The battle for 5th place on the line, as well as some duels for 2nd place. That's true. That's true. 5th place is going to be an important matchup, but the Shadow Strikers still have a positive differential versus the negative 21 that the Bat Flips have. So, you know, there's still that. Anyways.
And that might come into play.
What?
So, yeah, that might come into play.
Yeah, I mean, usually, when you look at a team's for and against, you can usually tell how the team plays. And when you see the Shadow Strikers and the Bautista Bat Flips each have about the same number of runs scored for, but then when you look at their against, and you see that almost 30 more runs against the Bat Flips than against the Strikers, you see, hey, this team's got a pretty solid defense at 56 runs against. Like, sure, they're not the best, 34 being the best because of the Jingsers, but then you got 41 for eTeamonym. But then, like, shortly thereafter, you got 54, 56 in the differential range. So they're not doing terrible defensively. But 84 being the second highest in their division for points against, it's just always going to be an uphill battle. Every game that they play is going to be an uphill battle because they're just getting so many runs scored against them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is where my team is right now. We're doing fucking fantastic.
I can see that. I mean, you're doing better than I would, so I don't feel too bad.
You don't say that. This is like fantasy baseball. Like, you could get lucky. You'd be.
That's true. I could get lucky. Yeah.
A good enough draft, and you could do wonders. All right. Any closing statements before we end the night?
Not really. It was a fun night. We got to see a whole lot of crazy happen, so it was a good time.
I agree. It was a pretty crazy night. Saw some insane stuff.
Yeah, even just the 36 points or whatever that was scored earlier today is kind of nuts for it was an hour-long freaking game. Typically they're like 30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah, so 30 is like typically like the upper end of a game length.
Mm-hmm. Hour-long game is nuts. But we did it. We made it work.
We did, yeah. It was a good one. For sure. Alright. Let's raid somebody. We're gonna raid Professor Jolteon because he's still doing a charity event. He's currently playing some RV there yet with a bunch of other members of the EG team.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so show some love like y'all showed us. And I'll be back on Monday for the last 4 games before the break. And then we'll be gone for a weekend before we'll come back after the start of the new year on the 2nd. We'll be back for more baseball for Friday night. That'll be week 9, the halfway point officially. Y'all know my raid message. If you've been here before, if you haven't, this is the raid message. You can flank it with whatever emotes you like. but I prefer people use the pancakes because it's a stack of pancakes. And so it fits. All right, everybody. We're out.
Thank you all for being here. Talk to you later.
Casualidad.